Hello everybody, welcome back. Sorry for the small delay, but the schedule was a little bit off today. Wife came back from work a bit late. Let's put my music on. I hope the music on the stream is not too loud, but if it is, let me know. So, Enshrouded. Today we have a lot of stuff to do. Right, so yesterday we did the main waterfall outside of the keep of the kingdom, so I expanded it a little bit, make it a bit wider this morning, but that's all I did. And we'll come back into that, see if we can make any connections later. So we're gonna start up here because besides the the water patch and all that, we also have just like what I'm trying to say is, like, we do renovations, so we have some new stuff. And since we were actually on this section of the base, I thought it might be just a good idea to get some things sorted here before we move on, because pretty much after this section we're not going to be adding any water to the next parts of the base, because I mean, in the library we don't really need water. Anyways, I'll fix the little pixels later because they're pissing me off. So we're gonna start today renovating this here. I started a little bit. So we're just gonna replace all these little windows now that we have the big ones. It makes sense to use those. They look better, the color is better, the style is better. They do look more dwarfish to me. They fit exactly here. Well, exactly, a bit taller, but that doesn't matter much. And I think you can also see downstairs a little bit better. We have a few things to do here. I will be adding water to the room downstairs. I want to try something in this room. We have a lot of space. And since we have a lot of space down there, I'm just going to use it, since we're pretty much reconstructing everything. I don't think we have a single section that's actually complete and we're not touching it, to be honest. We're leaving a lot of ideas around until they're completed. So we're gonna have a little try to see if I have a kind of like a design on my head. See if we can create a fountain in the middle, because the general idea of the section below is that it's a I don't know how to call it. It's a greeting hall. Okay, the first one we have is like it shows the history of the place and stuff like that. Whoops. And this one is, well, greeting. I wouldn't call it greeting, but it's where I want people to kind of like trade and talk to each other and stuff like that, So, okay, let's have a look from downstairs how that looks like. So you're gonna be on Enshrouded, is it? No more schedule? Okay, that's cool, because we do have stuff to do and I could use the help. It definitely looks better. I mean, I'm looking on the side on the top left and the side on the right. It's definitely much better. The lights look better. The style is better. So I think we're good. So we'll do this section here as well. And I want to start paying attention a little bit to details, like these little holes here that pop up from the underground, from the other sections. I want to fix this. I want to have this. Now that we are doing this, might as well try and make some corrections, perfect it. I know we did a lot of things in a rush, not paying too much detail, because when we're young to the game, well, young, 700 hours ago. I'm just gonna the half pillar. I have marble on me. I'm gonna build it up. Yeah, the pillar is no longer in the way of anything. It's just it was just never constructed, so we're just gonna build it after this. We'll try and finish. I mean, this room is, well, the room, these two rooms as rooms, they are finished. It's just the detailing of it, and right now we have a huge empty room down there. So I want to come up with a couple of ideas to make it look more alive. I mean, we do have the NPCs. They're going to be joining there. We have 2 new sections to dig. maybe a bit more than 2 sections. And then we also have a lot of detailing to do. Once we do, basically what I want to do, just give you an idea, like a rough roadmap if you like. First, on the same kind of position, number 1 thing to do is finish the vault, so we have all the mats, we don't have to go back and forward to pick something if we need to build or do something. And on the same position of importance on the top is to do all the rooms that require water. Right, just to make sure that they are watertight. We have gained a lot of knowledge on the last 2 rooms. We still have a problem in the pool. I checked just before the stream, so that's a problem there. The water is glitching quite a bit. It's very difficult to see where it's coming from when there's leakage. So I want to finish with the water first and the vault, and then we're going to go around and start doing detailing. For example, detailing means the maze needs lights, it needs I don't know, jars, it needs gold coins, it needs some vegetation to look, you know, a little bit better. That's part 2. And while we're doing that, because as you know I get bored working on one thing or run out of ideas, we will start digging the new sections. But it's a lot of job. We still haven't finished the necropolis. The forge needs a redesign, the crafting area needs a total redesign, and that's a lot of work. There's a lot of crafters and things. So we do have things to do, new ideas. We also have a lot of space which we can utilize for more ideas. We can, for example, I just thought, I was saying about redesigning the crafting quarter. I just thought of this, that we do have a massive amount of space around the craft space, which we actually put barrels to like make a little cellar with all the wine. That's the idea behind it. But that section, right, can be used as a storage facility, as a back room to every crafter. So if we want to, we can just use that space, maybe enlarge it a little bit, and we can add the crates and they can have all the stuff in there. I mean, we usually craft them because it's faster, but I'm just saying, you know, if we need more space, that can be converted. What is vocation? Let's let me Google that. I don't know what the word vocation means. Why I can't type? What the f... Huh. Oh. You like digging? Well, if you like digging, I got a lot of digging I want to do. So, you're hired. Now, where's my window? Ooh. Yeah, that's fine. You can have a ledge. Okay, there's something wrong here. This one somehow is wrong. And when this moves 1 pixel when I'm clicking, not the game's fault, probably my hand is a bit shaky, but so annoying. You're like, hey, I'm done it. Oh, no, you're not. Okay, we'll place it, but I'm not sure if... Gotta check if it extends or not. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Yeah, this needs a little bit of a redesign as well. Nah, these windows, nah, I don't like them. We'll work on that a little bit. Update this section quickly, and then we have some Additions downstairs. Experiment with a fountain. See if we can make a fountain. I would like to have a fountain in the middle of that room downstairs. Or one of the sides. Doesn't have to be the middle, but I think middle might be good. But I forgot to go and pick up. I'm missing some terrain material. We ran out. And that's why I need to do the vault, because like we have a lot of stuff. And then as I play and renovate, I use some of that stuff and we run out because we haven't got full boxes yet. So I need to go and pick up some later when we start doing some work on that. And here we need small windows. And here we're gonna have to play a lot with rotations. So we're just checking the numbers, and then we need nope. Tough. Oh, something wrong here. The hell, dude! I swear, sometimes you move things around. Like, how can this be 180? Okay, so this is 80, 90. There we go. Can we fit 2? Of course not. Why would we be able to fit 2? God, I swear, man, this... Eh? Sorry, I'm taking them off and putting them back in because I know they're the same height. And this one is also wrong. Slightly. Okay, now we're good. Now we are good. Okay, no snapping then. No. Where here? No. Here is not needed. It's gonna if we put a double line of windows here, Tibbs, it's gonna cause a problem with the visual. Yeah, I think we're good. Why do you think we would need to put double windows? Do we have any copper? If you put... How can you... What? Like... How would I get more light if I place another window there? Like on the outside where there's room, like how would I get... Unless you mean here. We don't. There's no sunlight to generate more light. Even if you put 3 rows of windows here, if you mean here, you're still not gonna get more light. The only thing you're gonna get is you're gonna get the green light from here diffusing in here, creating a green I don't know how to, a green aura coming in, and then you're gonna have a lot of this light diffusing on the other side. If you had more windows, right now it's kind of contained. The green is here and the red from the flames is left and right. If you make 2 more lines or 1 more line of light, it's gonna start diffusing. Because if you see, I'll try and show you with the light from the green, it's all the way to this height, around there. If you see there, that's where it's bright. From this line upwards, it goes darker. So in theory, we could add another line of windows, right? But if we get a 3rd one, we'll start getting more diffusion. We're just borderlining on the 2nd one, and I don't want to have the diffusion of the light coming in. I think 1 is sufficient, because we don't need, like, it's not like you have a hobbit house as well where you are outside and you need to have bigger windows when it's day for the light to come in. Here everything is generated with candles, so the more you separate the rooms between them, especially when they have different lights, the better it is. Because we've seen this a lot, like we have a room and then we add a light just outside the door and the light just goes through the door, or you have one of the stone walls and the light just goes straight through the stone wall. These things have a lot of issues, unfortunately. I mean, they have done massive improvements to the light. Diffusion of light, shadows, ankles. This update actually did a good job. They also fixed flames and stuff that didn't work, that didn't turn on. So a lot of things have been fixed. Now, I know that the water is still on an early stage, and I want to see how things work, but definitely the water does need more work. I believe it has a lot of issues at the moment, like when you destroy an item and the water stays and it's glitching and it stays there, and stuff like that. We had that issue on the waterfall, and also I think they need to come up with an idea to, I don't know how that's possible actually, but right now it's my problem, so we need a way to visualize leakage somehow. We just need to find a way to deal with that a little bit. It's a huge problem. We're gonna try and tackle some of these problems where we try and do some more work. Right, that should be good there. Fixing a few old problems. Let's see what we've got here. Oh, come on. Okay, so we're always gonna have that one there. 4 knots, because there is a way of doing this. That's not the way. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, there's always going to be that one. Shit. I don't know why they made it this way. They really need to, in an update, they need to remove this bit here. This pointy thing on the top is just coming through so many ceilings and floors and stuff. Annoying! Oh, and it's still... Oh, shit. I don't have a camera on. Well, stupid little camera not working. There we go. Sorry. All fixed. It's one camera, 2 feeds, YouTube and Twitch, so one of them doesn't start. I forgot to check. I thought I fixed it. But all good now. Now you can see my ugly face better. Alright. Hold a second. Yep, so we have the little square they're pointing out. Alright, it's better. Before we had 5. I'll find a way to sort this out. But I think the best way is just to try and just build the whole floor underneath it and bring it somewhere at the edge so we don't see it, but that's a thing for another time. Alright, so the windows are done. Let's have a look. This small update in this room. Yeah, they look better. I like them a lot better. Okay, now we gotta build this one. Okay, that's done. I really don't know how we forgot to build that one, but sure happens. Okay, right, we have a lot of space here, so it's time for us to experiment a little bit with some more water. Okay, so let's see. We want to use highly polished, I think. That one. Okay, so start with this one. We're gonna be destroying this. This is for us to try things out at the moment. Is that smaller? No, it's just 1/4. Okay, so we don't want that. Go.
Hi.
I suppose I could have done just 4 big blocks and then placed that one on top. Okay. So next time will be bigger. So here we're going to need some walls. Let's see if I can design this. Nah, that's too high. That was a little bit too big. 2 will be better. What? What are you talking about? Huh? No, it's not. It's not symmetrical. It's not a square, if that's what you mean. It definitely needs to be bigger. Two and a half. Two and a half. Two and a bit. Yeah, it needs one more pixel on this side. No, it needs one more pixel on this side. I'm looking at the diamonds on the floor. There's two on this side. There's 1.5 on this, and it's at 1 pixel to the right. But that's a little bit better. Nope. I think I'm going a little bit too high there. So that's a good height. So we need I need to go a little bit higher for this. Alright, I'll see you later, Tibbs. No worries, man. At the moment, I just care that we don't get over flooded on this. Because this section will be very hard to drain. And we've seen the glitch issue we had yesterday, which continued over today. Outside of the base. So those 4 should contain any water coming down there. Oh, come on. How the hell do I manage to build something that I can't jump on? Let's make sure we can jump up and down here. Okay. I'll be a little bit quick about this. I need a floor here. And we need need something on the top. Mold dispenser, let's put it there for now. Hopefully I'll be quick about it. And I'm also gonna have to have that ready. Okay. So let's hope no leakage gonna come from that. But now I can close it. Come on, there we go. Okay, so here's the problems. Okay, no problem there. Okay, so let's remove that because it's too close. So effectively, I mean, this is a test, of course, but I think that we effectively have a dispenser in there, which,
Oh, hey.
crap, I fell down. You should be filling the inside. We left a little bit of a hollow spot there. So what we want now is to... Probably gonna have to make this one more square because this is 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 5 so we can hit middle. So we can do that. But that doesn't look good. That looks better, and we can extend a little bit more. Yeah, that's better. Much better. I think that's the right height there. Even if it's not, I mean, we can make an asymmetrical thing, but we'll make them, eventually we'll make them all the same size or height. Oh no, it's gonna touch the thing I'm sitting on. Going nuts. So what's the problem here? Seems to be a bit of a problem here. Like the other ones are pouring a lot of water. This one, why is it struggling, this one? Okay, this is odd. Okay. Oh, I find kind of odd how this one is not, it's not giving us the same amount of water. This is a bit weird. Like, all other three behave the way they should. This one just seems like it doesn't like it. Yeah, let's make the hole next to it. Okay, now it likes it. Okay. I mean, overall is not bad. We can have a little bit more water down there. We can regulate that. That's the easy part. Well, I don't have a lot of red. Light. We do have a lot of purple though. So let's have a little look on the purple stuff. So see if we can make it a bit purpley. Also possible. Okay. Let's put it right in there. Alright, and I suppose the part upstairs is required, the top part. That's where the dispenser goes, and then we can decorate a little bit. Flowers, whatnot. Okay, so we can make little fountains like this. This is not bad, actually. I like it. Right, I mean, I just wanted to put the idea down here. I had the space to check it out. I think we can do this on the plant farming area. We can use this to dispense the water. Make it both a fountain and irrigation system. So how does that fit into the room here? You come in, let's see if you're coming in. I possibly need a different material to fit this luxurious area. Yeah. And we can elevate the floor a bit. We have plenty of space. And make little corridors and create 4 sections, like a trading one or something like that. Like we can do a bazaar here. When people come in, we have the crafting underneath. Yeah, we can call this a hospitality hall. Alright, I'm gonna leave this here. It's I think it's a good idea. This is fully contained with a... Just want to make sure that it is fully contained. It's gonna add one more, just for precaution. I don't want flooding here at all. So with the extra drains we should be fine. Let it run. So we'll visit again and see if we like it completely. But I like it as a base idea to do some more stuff. Okay, so we can close this door. Right, let's go, because I want to start finishing some of the areas, and pretty much when it comes to construction, the pool is pretty much done. We just need to tackle that one flooding issue that we have. And then we can say we're done with the construction of it, and we can just leave detailing for later. Now let's see the flooding. First of all, I need to fix the inventory, so that goes back there. The light comes down here. I'm not gonna need those or those at the moment. This I could have used earlier. These windows no longer need it. Or that, or that. Let's keep some lights. We're gonna need those. I don't think we'll be needing these anymore. We're replacing those in a different section. Alright, the rest we'll see later. We have a little bit of space. That's enough. Yeah, when I'm crafting, I'm always full. I always need a box with me. Right, so first things first, we do need a light, like I said, here. Okay, so we have this flooding. Okay, so the waterfall outside on this direction is not working. So the water is not coming this way. We tested that this doesn't flood the area. So that means the water comes from here. And let's see, this one is kind of hard to see here. Okay, I can use that one. So that's... Okay, that's the height. Okay, so we're flooding from here. Flooding from here. Let's see if we can tackle this flood. It's better if I go this way. It'd be a bit easier for me to hold on some. Do we have wall drains? We've run out of wall drains. Alright, let's grab some stone ones. Let's try and put this a little bit lower. Oh, they'll go in and out. They don't go lower. Ouch. We drained this. It looks like we've managed to drain this. Okay, I'm gonna be back in 5 minutes. To check, because if this additional wall doesn't allow the water to come here and flood, I'm not going to put any drains. Otherwise, we'll drain this by using drains, because that flood, it's the second day and I just can't really pinpoint it 100%. So we'll see. The other option we have will probably be move this waterfall 1 pixel forward, so it's not that close to the wall. So, I don't think the wall behind this is being flooded at all. There's a bit of spillage, but we don't have any water here.
Hello there.
Yeah, I don't hear any splashing there. Good morning, Mr. Malmar. Hello. Okay, so if this is okay, then we're finished here. We just need to take the lights off, put some walls up, and we're good. But, alright, we'll be back. I think we might have found the problem. It looks like maybe double walling may be an option for preventing water leakage, but we'll see. Right, next section we need to battle. We gotta go and start finishing the underwater passages on the temple. I need this done. I need all the passages with the water done, so we can start doing detailing and digging for new things. So, okay, up here, I'm not gonna add more stuff here. I think this is pretty good on its own. I don't think we need something else here. What do I have on this box? I suppose I can drop a few things to have some extra space. We're carrying sometimes a little bit too much. Actually, that can be destroyed. We don't need it. We don't need ice. That was for an experiment yesterday. Yeah, that does look pretty good. Okay, we need some more light here. Yeah, we definitely need some more light. Especially on the top section. And I need to close the passage up there because that's a remnant from the other time. The top behind it is done. Okay, we gotta do just we gotta redo some sections back here. Woohoo! In this area here, we're good. We finished this temple section. We have to deal with the section behind here. It's pretty straightforward, so we're good here. Alright, looks like the drains did their job. Okay, what we gotta do here, we gotta take this from the top and start redesigning this. Oh, we got a visitor. Okay, give me Rebel Woods too. So I'm just gonna try and take the top off because we have overdone it on vegetation. So I need to clear the path and redo it a little bit. Now I don't know which type of tile or terrain we're gonna use at this point. So just gonna clear it so we can see better what we're doing here. It's also a little bit too low. Let's make it a bit easier there. I'll see. It looks like we had double walled this. It was too much. We were still breaking. We still have terrain. Okay, that's not bad. It's not bad. Let's take this out. Redo these tunnels a little bit. I'm breaking shit, but one reason why we might have a little bit more terrain here is, and I hope I'm wrong, but there's meant to be dirt upstairs, so I hope I'm not actually removing the top things. There's a good chance I am, but okay, so it's a little bit more clear now. Should be easier to navigate. But we're not gonna leave just the temple. We could leave the temple on top with some spots. Yeah, we can work with this. Oops. No. Undo that one. And we can leave that little thing there to go under. Okay. Like one of the problems I'm seeing here is like that this side vegetation there that's kind of grows when you do the ceiling. This one, because you turn the camera and then it's like, oh shit, I can't see anything. But no, this fern's coming down is nice. The block this passage there, so that can stay. All right, let's remove these. Double checking. Yeah, okay. I think we have one more at the end. I want them removed to see if we have any leakage from the other room. We shouldn't because we tested that yesterday. But I don't really trust anything with water. It's just not a thing. Okay, so... Okay, that's a bit heavy here, but that's okay. Water. Okay, this is a pothole, so it's natural to have water, so we're good. Alright, let's see what looks better here. So, Ravelwood. This is just stone. Underwater mud. That's what we had. Is too much plantation there. Dirt. Ah, that is excessive as hell. It's a narrow space, so I think I know what we need for this, but I don't have it. So we're gonna go and grab this because I don't have this material. We're gonna jump in a resource world very quickly. Hopefully there is some room. Usually these things are busy. Just gonna run in and pick up a little bit. Until we finish the vault and we have our resources that we can regenerate, it's a bit of a pain. I was meant to do this yesterday, but... Alright, we're in. So as you can see, there's always a lot of people on the depots because everybody's looking for some resources they're missing, they haven't picked up yet. Totally legal, by the way. Alright, so we gotta track down on this mall where is overgrowth. So plants on the right. I want to think overgrowth. This is terrain. Where would he have overgrowth? Dirt. Terrain, blocks. This is dirt. More blocks. Soil, nothing on this side. This is why I really do not like coming into into resource world sometimes. It takes me forever to find what I'm looking for. And this is dirt, this is this. Where is overgrowth? Terrain. Well, let me see if it's on the other side with the vegetables. Seedlings. Ah, here we go. Okay. Be enough for us. Now to solve my little resource problem for now. So if we complete this little design, so we're happy with it, so it's not too suffocating, because it was really too much plantation, too much vegetation. You couldn't really navigate this properly. Then we can flood this, and that section is done. We'll leave detailing for the next room, and we have to move on to... Well, we gotta finish this area here as well. This teleport is a nightmare so far. And then we have to go in the jumping puzzle area, which is a huge water area along with the forest. And after that, after those two sections, the forest and thing. Called you a creature. So I didn't read it. What did the bot say? A new creature, Malmal 13, emerges with a morning greeting. Well, it can be a good thing. I mean, creature's not always evil. Gizmo was a creature. Lovely little thing. No, we flooded again. God damn it. Okay, I'll move the waterfall 1 pixel, and if it doesn't work, I'm gonna have to use some drains. Alright, so let's try this. So we're moving the waterfall 1 square forward. So it doesn't attach to the wall so much. Alright, so it's not so close to the wall. Let's say if we drain it again, if it fills up again. I'm also, just as precaution, going to add another bit there. Alright, let's drain this. Mobile pump, very useful. If you don't have one, you're playing with water, get one. Best thing ever. Okay, it's dry again. We'll be back for this. I don't remember what they fixed on the pads. It says something about the angle of the body when you're diving down. Okay, so here we are, and it's a big one. Yeah, I think we'll go with this. This looks better. It will be easier for people to navigate. It is a nice underwater growth. So we can fill this temple sections. So we're not overdoing it with vegetation. I mean, I still want to have a little bit of obscured vision, but not the amount we used to have. Okay, we'll add a little bit on the walls. We need a little bit more light. I think this underwater growth is doing the trick here. So this is the type of detailing I was talking about, like when we try and finish things later, we're gonna have to do a little bit of detailing. This is something that takes a little bit of time. Make it look better. That's gonna look good. Okay. Alright, let's... oh, we have to do a little bit more here. Stone should be covered. Wall bits. Excellent. So, we'll be about this height when we're swimming. Alright, this looks okay. Alright, yeah, we have a little bit of obscure vision. That's not too bad. That's not going to be a problem because we're going to be floating. I think we have enough light. So this is another passage. Yeah, we can't make it too easy. Okay. Here's the other section. Here we do need a little bit to cover up the barrier. Let's go first person in this. Just want to cover the barrier a bit. Gotta be a little bit careful here. Undo that so we have the flowers there. And let's add some of that. Now that's better. So that's something we don't want people to see very easily. So if we do add one more, that's actually pretty damn good. That's something I don't want people to find easily. Alright, this should be more navigationable. Okay. I think here we need to lower this a little bit. Yeah, that's a bit more natural transition here without hitting your head. Yes. Two passages. Yes. So it's this turn of the camera that's gonna fuck people up, but not much I can do about that. Okay. I think we're good to flood it. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're ready with this section, so let's run it. Actually, hold on a second, let me just add. Yeah, let's make all this. Oops. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Let it rip. Woo! Alright, we have the limiters, we have the drains. Closing the door just in case. Alright, we'll be back. It needs a good 10 minutes to fill. So we'll be back. Let's go and destroy some stuff we have in the crafting quarter, because we have overdone it a little bit with trying things out. We gotta break a few things here. Cleaning up. But we did confirm yesterday that we can make an a water slide using ice and water. We can mix them, so that opens up a few options for future designs. This white one is really bright. Let's go for the blue stuff that we're used to. My backpack is full. You on about? Doesn't need to be here. Can we pick it up, please? Thank you. Man, I swear, they gotta fix these menus, man. You can't be like in the face of the item and you just don't get the pickup thing. At least, I don't know, add a cursor or something that indicates where you're looking to pick it up, or I don't know, right click context, or I don't know, something. This is really annoying to me. You're sitting in front of the door, like smack at the door like this. Your nose is touching the door. Is like no pickup item, no close option. It's like only pickup. You have to take like 5 steps back and turn your character like 160 degrees just to get that. Which, I don't know, I don't remember it being like this. So I find it really weird. Alright, we're keeping this because I'm using this for different purposes. Alright, so that one is filling. The pool, we're going to see if I have a leak. So it's time to go and start working a little bit on the jumping puzzle area. Oh, this is not filled yet. Don't have water here at all. Just a little bit. Where's the rest of it? Yeah, it's still filling. This side looks alright. I think it will take about 10 to 15 minutes to fill this space. I think I have a little bit of a problem with this. There's something wrong with the dispenser. There's something wrong with the dispenser. No? Okay. I thought there was something wrong with the dispenser, like it's not pouring its usual massive amount of water. That might help a bit. Alright, we'll be back. The drains are in place. Alright, we're gonna fix this room. It needs a lot of detailing. We need to make it look good. What is this? Castle wall. Alright, that's the one we have. We have a bit of a gap there. Right, now let's go and try and fix this problematic area here. Okay, before we start doing anything, we gotta block a few things. We need to contain this. Let's see if we can use the gates here. Where is the double gate? We should have... Oh, I dropped him on the other box, did we? Yeah. Maybe this is enough. No, this is not enough. Not even by a long shot. Okay, I'm gonna block it with this, and... gonna have to rebuild there a little bit. That should be blocked. I don't have any leakage there. And using blue stuff. Blue stuff. We need to block this. We're blocked. Alright, it looks secure. Good. Alright, let's start checking a little bit the what we need here. Let's fix the terrain first. It looks connected. And we're good on that that side. This should be watertight, no leakage should be going at the back. I don't know, why do we have this wall here? I don't... Ah, okay, I know why we have this wall there, but this could be... I don't know, I don't want to have this little thing. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to go outside. Now we can fix that later. We can fix that one later. Okay, so on this side, water comes this way, goes down here. Through this. It's a little bit dark here, so please tell me I have my fluorescent stuff with me. Damn it. Sorry boys, gotta go and pick up a few things. My bad. Alright, we don't need so much with us. For later. Where's the box? I really want to finish and just go around and delete all the boxes that I have all over the place. Okay. Don't have any fluorescent stuff. Ah, underwater luminous growth. That's what we need. Ooh, we don't have a lot. Where was I working? Oh, gotta go this way. Alright, halfway filled. And why we can't go through this? What weird shit is this? It's filling up. Alright. Luminous stuff. We don't need more than that. So I'm gonna need a little bit under here. Broke that one. It looks alright. Alright, so this looks alright. Probably gonna need more time for this to fill. We'll see where we're gonna get the water from. One tiny little detailing we need to do is we need to get all this fluorescent stuff up the pipes all the way to the top at some point. From down here, it looks like there's enough light up there, but I would like to add, have those glowy things go up at some point. It's gonna take a few hours to do. Additionally, I don't really want to have to use the ladder. So I need to build with some stone. I don't have stones. Are you gonna be shitting me? Oh. You know, like, I use a lot of materials, so I drop them off, they'll go to a new area, and like I said, I have boxes everywhere, but to have like 100,000 stones and just don't have one when you need it, it's kind of silly. That's why we have a pickaxe, though. So now we get a little bit of stone in us, and then with the magic of Enshrouded, whoops, we gain access to 65,000 stone from our magical boxes. Alright, so this is climbable. Yeah, okay, this is climbable. So we can make a tiny little ladder here. Okay, we can jump up. Yes. We can pick this up. It's also partially good because we're actually removing props from the game. That's not bad. Nice. Alright, we need a little bit of terrain. We need this one. I know it's a little bit dark. We're trying to go for some atmosphere here. Let's see, where else is very dark? It's back here is very dark. Whoop. Alright, let's see what we have here. We have gups. We have gups. We don't want gups. No gaps, please. Okay, that's good. Secure the back. Probably extending a little bit of the back there, that's fine. So, next one. Uh-oh, I think we've been kicked from the server. Oh no, there we go. Here we go. Okay, so it was a little bit dark. I'm gonna illuminate a little bit. Let's see. I think we still have the blue light going. Okay, there we go. That's better. Better. Alright, we're gonna leave this ladder for now. We'll play with this later. Okay, we also need here a little bit. I want to add a lot. It's tiny little sections. That brings a lot of light. Okay. Just a little bit. Good. That looks good. I like how it's getting that we're getting the smoke to become green. So I like it a lot. There's a little bridge here. We do need to have a lot of light. I'm just trying not to cram it up on the same spot. Trying to spread it out a bit. Like here we have too much light, I think. There's like a lot here. Let's work with this a little bit. Redo this section. Okay, this is big as well. There's a lot here. A little bridge here with some dirt. Have the water going under that. Good. We need to fix where we broke here. Go the luminescent stuff. Let's build the sides. I kind of like this a little bit better. Maybe we can also maybe go down here. Add some ravelwood stone. You won't be able to see the difference. Underwater mud maybe? Some little patches. Here, I think it might be good. Just build a little bit of this overgrowth, because I remember there's a waterfall here, so this should give color to the water. Damn it. Picked up this ladder yet? Okay, since I'm here, what do you mean I need building area? What's this wall about? Oh, this is weird. Alright, let's have a look from... Can we put some here? Needs building area. Okay, looks like the other two is too big for that section. And we have a little bit of overgrowth on the walls here. It's just a dark corner. Let's see if we can illuminate a little bit artificially. This one... 1 second. Need that rotation. I was expecting that. Yep, that looks good. We don't want it too bright. Okay, we're gonna keep the blue stuff there because we need to keep an eye on what's happening. Let's add these things now that we're here. Yeah, it looks like we can only use the small one. It's okay. Okay, let's start by adding the first water source down here. Well, not down here, but up here. Alright, we're gonna start here. We're definitely gonna flood something with this. This is a guarantee, not a assumption. I gotta be able to... We get it. Oh, this... Oh. That looks good to me. Okay, and we have water. Okay. Ow. Alright, so we've got a waterfall on the left, we've got a waterfall on the right. Nice color, different shade on the left because of the lamp. Alright, that's working. Right. So in theory the other two areas connected to this are already shielded. We've blocked them. This looks alright. Here we have a bit of a waterfall. I think here we're gonna add a little bit more light. Hope that doesn't block the waterfall. Yep, I just did. Come on, focus game. What is this? What is this problem it's having with? Yeah, that's better. That's better. It's a bigger one. Yes. Do we have water here? Okay. We gotta make sure water doesn't go in here. Not this one. Ah, excellent. This might actually work better this way. I can see anything. Oh, it's too low. Bring it, let's pick it back to 0. So what we want here is just a little drain there. Then we need just normal stone. So in theory, we do have little potholes here, so it should fill with water, but this shouldn't. Just in case it does, we don't want to be bug flooded, so we'll check later. Do I have water on this side? Yes. Water here? Yes. Waterfall here? No. Yeah, I'm gonna die next time I fall. Do we have water here yet? No. Here? No. Why not? River wood. One reason we might not be having water in the areas below is because the waterfall is landing on dirt, and if it's landing on dirt, that means that it's absorbing the water, which is never good. So I'm gonna try and make some gaps here for it to flow behind it. Yeah, this is a little bit of a fucked up waterfall. Let's make it look nice. Yep, there we go. That's better. Alright, so now water is pouring off the stone. I think water, yeah, water has been absorbed here, but it should be running under this. Nope, no water there. Yeah, now it's coming through. Trying to open up a little bit the bottom. Right, so water is flowing from several directions. Nothing here yet. Nothing here. I'm gonna leave it and come back a bit later, see if it's filled. It's a big area. Let's have a look before we go on the top. Don't worry, we have a lot of areas we need to be doing this. So this area doesn't get any water, okay, but I wanted to have some water. I think the water is coming through. We're still flowing. Okay, looks like we're okay on this. Okay, there's two things that might happen here, which we're probably gonna have to explore a little bit. This one is getting filled, right? So if it can be filled all the way to the top to have another waterfall here is fine. Otherwise, this is why this structure exists. We add another dispenser. This is a huge area. It may get covered with water, it may not. We'll find out in 10 to 15 minutes. We'll see how much water this thing can actually dispense. Reminding you that they have increased the amount of water that comes out from the dispensers. We also, last time we tried this because we had one here. The one is running there and one on the left, so we had 3 for this area. But there's 2 more areas that need to connect to this to fill, so you might need to use more. We'll see. I'm gonna leave this to run to see how much water this can give us and how far it can go. But see, we're starting to get some water here as well. Okay, that's how far we've been here. Nope. Got water running down here. Some more sections for us to break here. There was a floor, I mean there's stone underneath, but there was a floor here, so that's what we're breaking. The previous floor. If I can detect it, we're breaking it. Alright, we'll be back. Right, next thing to check. We'll go check again. Sorry, because I want to finish sections. Like I said, we're gonna go check the pool. Let's see if we get flooded again. Let's hope not. And we'll move up to the farming area to start working a little bit to an irrigation system. Well, in theory anyways. Loads of flooding there. I'm gonna need 1 minute. As you know, I have a bit of a problem with my eye at the moment, so I'm gonna need a minute to go and put my eye drops. I'll be back. Enjoy the music. Also, if anyone's still alive here, let me know. Is the music too loud for you guys? Because if it's too low, we can turn it up a bit. If it's too loud, we can turn it down, okay? Let me know. Because I've added this yesterday, so I'm not sure about the levels. There's music. Yeah. Let me... Malmar, since... Sorry, I put my eye drop. I need a second because I can't see now. Let me turn it up a bit and tell me if you hear it. There should be some drum and bass in the background. In theory. You hear anything? No? Oh. Oh. No drum and no bass. Okay. I'm sure you heard the dudding. Hold on a second. So you can only hear the sounds of the game and my voice. Okay. Let's see what happens now. Nothing. Hold on a second. I think we need 2 more clicks and this should be done. Hold on a second. I'm probably gonna get muted on YouTube, but I want to have some background music while we're building because I think it's better for everybody. So if we put it on this output, yeah, now you should be able to hear it, but this is fucking my system up. We'll turn it off. There should have been a bit of music for a second there. Hey, hi Toth. We got any music going now? No bad, friend. Just you know, renovating, rebuilding because of a new update, making new things. Oops. Malmar, we got any music going in the background now? If not, I'll try and sort it out for next time. You don't hear any music? Okay. I'm gonna have to work a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna have to work a little bit in this. And figure out what's happening because I'm using 2 computers. So, ooh boy. Oh boy, we are flooded. We flooded more than last time. Dude, where the hell? Alright, I'll so in that case, if the music doesn't come out on you guys at the moment, then we'll add some music from the game. So you have something to listen to. Yeah, I put it, yeah, the thing is, I put it on those 2 seconds, yeah, I get it. I'm gonna have to work because I'm working on the other PC. What happens is I have the 3 sets of speakers. One is on the PC that I'm playing, so I'm listening to the game sounds. The second one is a monitor set of speakers, which I listen to all the alerts, which is the one I switched to, so you heard the music for 2 seconds. And there's a third set of speakers, which is on the other computer, which I want to be listening to the music so it doesn't confuse me. And that line is the one that's not coming online for some reason. So I will check it out and see, because like on my audio it says that it's coming on the stream, but apparently it doesn't. And I want this to be separate from the game because on Twitch you can use 2 different lines, one that gets recorded on the video and one which doesn't, which means while we play we can listen to any music we want, copyright or not, and then when the Twitch saves the video it doesn't save the music. That way we can enjoy the music we want without worrying about strikes, because while you're live it doesn't matter, but it does matter on the video, so it doesn't get muted. That might cause a problem on YouTube because that option doesn't exist. So what I'm trying to do is I want to try and have that option on Twitch and not the music option on YouTube. Hopefully OBS can handle this because there's 2 different overlays, there's 2 different I don't know how they call canvases that they have with different overlays. So I was under the impression it goes through, but I can check afterwards if it did because it's meant not to be recorded. So I'll do some tweaking so we can carry on with our gameplay, and we'll have a look tomorrow if it works. I do appreciate the feedback though. Right, so we have serious fucking issues here. Okay, so the water levels here is been controlled, and I think the reason why this is controlled is because It's okay. We sit. It's because the excess water. Because yesterday we couldn't sit on the chairs. And that was a problem, okay? Because it was overflowing, and if they're submerged, you can't sit on them. So this is the problem here. The question is, why is this? So this is the highest it gets. I gotta solve this leaking problem one of these days. It's just like with the rippling of the water, it's very difficult to see where it's coming from. So now that we have the full waterfall situation, let me plug that temporarily again. So it's definitely not the waterfall outside, because we have a third waterfall outside. So I'm assuming is the big water on the left side. So I'm gonna drain it one more time. Manually. Okay, so this is drained. Okay, so the waterfall outside the door is off. That thing is off. So see if we get flooded is this. If it's not, if we don't get flooded, then it's this, and I don't have no idea because we already fixed that in theory. Anyways, we'll be back to this. Let's go and work on the irrigation system for a little bit. Let me just empty this into the pool. The pool has drains, so it won't get flooded. Okay, we'll keep a little bit in there. Alright, we'll be back for this. We also need to go and check the water in the hidden passageway. It needs to fill all the way to the top. Hopefully it will work. And we have to see if the section we did on the jumping puzzle worked. So this is our plant. Hold on a second, because music on my end has gone off, and I really need some music. Keep me focused. Plant area. We'll come back to this. We're going to start our irrigation system on the top, and we'll see how we're going to run it. Also, I want to remove all this shit. There's just too much blue, but we didn't have an option before. Now we have more lights and stuff. Right, so just to catch you up a little bit, this is our animal farming section, which we're going to slightly renovate. I see that the animals have pretty much returned. Yeah, they're back. Okay, they don't have food, but you know. So yesterday we did this little section. We make this pool here. And, you know, roughly place the water source. We've made both wheels spin. Kind of like it. I'm going to leave it with both wheels. I might... You know, I got an idea right now watching the wheels. I was like, what if we destroy the entire house? Which I really don't want to do because it took a while to build. What if we destroy the entire house and we place in the middle of it, right? Like width-wise in the middle of it, the water source. And we make a channel so it splits into two, one left, one right. So we'll put two wheels in the house, one left, one right, and try and design it to be like a car or like a tractor with two big wheels at the back and two small wheels at the front. It just came with that like image in my mind, but probably gonna have to destroy a lot more than I want, but okay, so we made this little channel yesterday. Okay, we gonna work with this, but let's block it first. We did a little try yesterday with the irrigation gate, but it wasn't working. Okay, now it looks like it's not working. Well, I can't see it. I don't know why. Seems like we're running into the same problems we had last time. Placing items we cannot see. So if the irrigation gate is correctly placed, in theory, you should be able to drain this. Yep, it looks like it's empty. I'm sorry, I'm gonna do a relog and see if the irrigation gate is gonna appear. Because if it does appear, then we run to the same problem we had before the update. Because I thought it was fixed, because I did a lot of work with a lot of doors. I had a little design to do a room filled with doors, and you have to open all of them to find the right way out, and you know, stuff like that, like a little maze within the maze, whatever. And the problem we had is we placed the door and couldn't see the door. We had to log in, log out to see the next door. But on this update, I did like 10-20 more doors, and it wasn't an issue. So I'm not sure here if we have too many props, because I'm assuming this area and the next area is a lot of behind the scenes areas. They are all filled with props. We have a lot of hidden passageways one on top of the other, and they're all decorated. So a lot of barrels and boxes and, you know, clutter and stuff like that. So the irrigation gate is back. Okay, so we're gonna leave it there because I like it. Yeah, that looks alright. So, right, let's start working on this. So for this one we decided we're gonna go with polished granite, which we don't have a lot, unfortunately. Alright, so we're gonna break a few things here. Not that one necessarily. Okay. So yesterday, my plan yesterday was to create a bridge. So like the irrigation system goes through and then we have a bridge and we go over it. It might have been good, but I don't think we have all the right materials to make it look nice. So we're gonna do a little attempt today to get from a different design here. Okay, first of all, let's just remove that one and that one because it kind of pisses me off a bit. Let's remove a few things. Most likely we're gonna be removing most of them anyways. What is this? Mixed sandstone. Oh, I remember again. I put some mixed sandstone just to separate the cultivation area, if you like, with everything else. Okay. Let's remove a few of these. Okay. I need... I don't know how this is going to work, but let's find out. So I want to try and make this underground instead of... That's not right. It needs to be 1 pixel backwards. Is this the right height with a road? So this is the road. Hold on a second so I can see this. Okay. Probably... Why do we have water here? I'm trying to calculate in my mind a little bit the height of the water. Because it's gonna want to go up. Okay, so we need to contain the water. Can't go any higher than this. If that's the case there, my road is over there, so I have a bit of a visual of the water going down, and then we need another little gap here. So if we want to bring the water all the way here, then we need... It's a bit too high, I think. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, fear not. We will find a solution. So that would connect there. And we said yesterday we want this to run along. So we need two there. So that we have to... Oops. No. Right, that's a bit wrong. I need this further back. There. And there. Take this off. It's too small. If I make it too small, so it'll have to be there. If we make it too narrow, then we're gonna have an issue with the water. It needs 2 squares minimum. I mean, you can do 1. It's just that you're just gonna be screwing myself. So let's not do that. So temporarily, just for blocking it there. And also temporarily blocking it there. Okay. We'll come back into that. You cannot build here. I think the reason why we cannot build there is because there must be an animal underneath it. Or at least I think. Okay, we can go higher for now. We can solve that problem later. Right now I'm more interested on the water behavior on this. Okay, let's see what happens. Let the water flow. Alright, water comes in. It falls down there. Splashes. Oh, here it comes. And we have leakage all over the fucking place. Shit. Close. Whoa, why are we leaking so much? What's happening underneath here? What's the problem? Let's try this again. Okay, so the water is pouring in. Oh, okay. Okay. So it has to be on this level. No water up here yet. Alright, so if we maintain that level, it comes through. So basically, if I need to have this height, we haven't achieved anything. Because I just wanted it to run it under. But if we need to maintain that height, which I mean, it makes sense because this is the water level, so always gonna rise up to this level. So this will take us back to my previous idea, which is to make a bridge. Can I? Yeah, so we have the bridge. Ooh, we are overflowing. We are overflowing. You know what? Let's try and block it this way. It's overflowing over there. Ah, you can even swim. Nice. Okay, so it's getting there. So maintaining this level. So that's 1, 2, 3. So it's 3 bars. Well, this is going to cause a big disrupt on the design here. Let's isolate the water there for a second. Alright, let's drain the water slowly while I'm thinking. I don't like this. I mean, I don't want to make big bridges here. It's gonna make the room feel smaller and claustrophobic. Oh, dude, what if we do the irrigation system on the roof? What if we make this on the roof? Oh, it's gonna be a bitch. It's gonna be a bitch to do. But we can try on these fields, see if we can make it work. Oh, this is gonna be awesome if I can pull this off. Alright, where's my blue stuff? Dude. Alright. First, we build a floor so I can work with. I can fly up here. Oops. Oh, okay. I can build over the wheel. Oh shit! Yeah, over the wheel, but not on the water, please. Thank you. Okay. Let's close this for a second, so we don't have any problems. Okay, so we have the skylights here, so that's gonna be pretty much a little bit of a limitation for us. Okay. Where is my granite? Sorry, polished granite. We have enough. I missed it again. Oh, there is. Okay. Okay. Remove that. Okay, so we have a little box there. That's a start. I'm trying to... No, we gotta shift this to the left. Gotta shift this. There. Snakebite26, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. So what I want to do here is, because I want to try and make it look a little bit realistic, so I want to make sure this is on the side of the house. Ah, there we go. So this can easily connect to the current pipe. Okay, the window, we can shift the window later. That's not a big issue. Okay, hey Tibbs. Okay, so we can shift this one square to the right. Okay, this might actually turn out to be interesting. It might turn out to be interesting. We'll see, we'll see. So yeah, that would be good. Actually, if it was aligned, it would be even better, but you know. Okay, no. No. Sorry, I can't see very well from here, so. Okay, there we're good. I don't think I'm gonna need any bigger than this. I hope not. And that comes out there. Connects to the skylight. Okay, that's not an issue. So I'm just gonna, as you know, before we do anything, you know, we definitely have to give a try to a few ideas here. So this is what we're doing. We're building something for an idea. Okay, I'm going to remove this wall. Actually, no, we can remove that wall. I need to have access. This should be a good distance. So, can I fit this? Oh, it fits perfectly. And I just need to be able to shut it off from here. Oh, god damn it. Okay, I can shut it off. Okay, that's all I need there. Just to have enough distance to shut it off. Okay, so okay, this will be a column. It will go down. That's the thing. We'll work on this a little bit. We'll have to extend it. So, as an idea here. Okay, so we're going to extend this. I think I have the right height there. We are running, in theory, parallel. I would like to say, just to apologize in advance, because this is going to be a pain in the ass. It will take me hours upon hours, but I want to sit down, see if we can set down the foundation for this idea. This is running parallel. Okay, this is perfect, actually. That's what I want to run parallel to the skylight. I don't want this to interfere with the skylights. Okay, we find that that's enough distance. We're good. Yeah, it's gonna be just fine. And we can also leave the gaps where the skylights are. Okay, okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. I'm gonna need some temporary lights here. We're just gonna use the usual bright blocks without snapping. Oh, okay, that's gonna be a bit of a problem there. I don't want to destroy the plants that I have there. So just to avoid that, let's add. This should give enough light for now. Not really. Okay, we're going for plan B. Yeah, that's better. Okay, so what we need here now to get this one going. First of all, hold on a second. How does that look like? Okay, it's a little bit tall. That we can work with this. We can make it narrow later. We'll see. It's a little bit tall. And it's running parallel with this one, but not the ones on the right. So we could make it wider just to get like a straight line between the skylights. Okay. So what I need now is it's gonna be a bit tricky. So I need a hole there. Yes. We need a hole there. And oops, shit. Sorry, I'm thinking as I go. I don't have the, you know, the final plan there. So the hole is probably going to be a problem because all the water is going to run through that hole. Okay. So hold on a second, we can temporarily remove that. And do we have some space? Yes, we have some space here. I need this to go a little bit higher and turn it off quickly. Okay. Alright, so the reason why we went higher is because we want... I can see shit. We want the water to run above the hole. So what we're going to do here is we're going to use a backflow. We want it to go over. The water will spread, but the main quantity will go forward and then it will backspill into the hole. So we don't lose all the water into that hole. So I think that's a good distance there. However, I think we kind of like wrongly positioned here because I've gone a little bit too high. Okay, and this will end up not where we want it to. So what I'm doing now, we've got to divert the water to see if it's gonna move and do the stuff that I want it to do. Oops. Oh, come on, just get there properly. Okay. Damn it. You know what? Screw it. We're just gonna get some overflow. Okay. Hopefully we can drain the water. Okay, so we're gonna open this one up for a little bit. Okay, water is flowing backwards and forwards. Okay. And we do have movement on both wheels, so that hole is okay. It does feel like it's a big one, but... Oh, but no. What? Stupid light. Okay, so we can close it now, so we don't flood the whole base. Okay. Ow. Okay, so that will work. Yes, okay, that is actually pretty good. And this is where you start pulling your hair for destroying all this area to do underground irrigation. And now, oh, let's put it on the ceiling. You have to rebuild it. Okay, so we do have that. So this will work, but I don't like the positioning at all of this. I'm going to rebuild this quickly. We're gonna go with this plan. Just need to make it a little bit better. So just kind of make the measurements a little bit better on this. Okay, so we need this to be a little bit wider. Okay, that's where we need it to be. Okay, that is pretty good. Yeah, I'm really starting to like this idea a lot. Okay, so floor-wise, if we use the big one, is it too much or? Oh no, it's actually exactly. Yeah, it is exactly what we need. Okay, that is good. Just need to fill that little dead space. We have our little hole there. We can run this all the way across. What I'm thinking is maybe use the same, like use copper, so it goes with the skylights. Nah. We have the nice contradiction between the colors there, I think. So we're not losing any light on this. And it's wide enough. Okay, that's good. Nope, that's placed wrong. Where is this place? Oh no. What have I done here? Okay, that's wrong there. Okay, we're good there. Small miscalculation. Typical. Yep. What the hell have I done here? Can I get in? Ah, we're good. We're gonna keep this for my access point. Okay. Let's try and center this a little bit. Closing it. Okay, so that's there. Just to make sure we don't have any overflows here, at least for now, let's place a drain here, a drain there. Probably won't need those, but just in case for now. Alright, well, we're gonna be working on things. So I'm just gonna do this section across. Come on, you silly snap. Oh, screw you, snap. So I can get an idea of how this looks like. I'm probably gonna have to make this a little bit shorter, right? But I want to see first how it looks at this height. If it's ugly, is it cutting a lot of light? Because like from a person perspective from downstairs, you won't be seeing anything, whether it's 5 pixels high or, you know, 5 pixels or whatever. You're not going to see any difference. The question is, which one looks better? So let's have a look which design we're going to go. And hi Tibbs. What do you want?
Hey.
Hello. Building mode, it doesn't wave. That sucks. Well, he doesn't wave in general. Tibbs, give me a second. I'll jump on Discord, okay? Let me just finish this passage here. Okay, we do have the gaps in between. Okay, that's good stuff. All right, hold on. Let me just jump on Discord so I can communicate with Tibbs a little bit better. One thing else. Hello. Hello. Yeah. All right. Where was I? What do I want you to dig? Okay, you want to dig? Okay. Okay. Follow me a little bit. So at the moment I'm renovating everything, as you know, so I need you to dig the future areas if you want to dig. Just let me know every day if you want to dig, build, or do resources or whatever. You want to dig? Come in so I can close this. Are you in? Yeah, we gotta redo this fucking house. I mean, this section out here is such a nightmare. Ah, okay, dig. So, no, I'm right next to you, behind you. I'm on the well, it's supposed to be a patio, but like I said, this is a confusing design from Void, so I'm gonna rebuild all this. Okay. Preferably, Tibbs, I would prefer if you can cut down all the trees on this, if it's okay, and pick up the loot so we don't have clutter. That's first thing. If you need the blue blocks, you can remove this. Well, not all of them. Leave 5 or 6 in every area. Just these ones, not the ones at the back, please, because the ones at the back is meant to be waterfalls. So I need to see what the design was and help me redesign it. But if you need blue blocks, you can grab these ones here. I know what this is. And the ones at the front here. So what we need here ideally, I don't know what we're gonna do about all this fucking foliage, but probably gonna remove it. Let me see, I'm trying to find the right spot here. Give me a second. Where would I like this to begin? So if we're gonna keep the lake here, Right, tips from this spot here. I'm gonna put you a white tile from around somewhere here, okay? From this section. Hold on a second, I'm just checking the map a bit. Oh. Why are we that far? So we are closer to... Oh shit. Okay, it doesn't matter. I need you to dig through here. Okay, and we need to see how far we can go from here. I don't know how far we can actually build. Make me a sizable room so we can have a small island, a lake, and a medium hut, and maybe a small little forest to connect to this room. So from here we will go to the fisherman area. Okay. I don't know how big. I mean, just do a calculation. You know, possibly. I don't know. Yeah, if you need the blocks for digging and building, you can remove the ones at the front as well. Just. Yeah, on the lake here. Yeah. All the lake here, you can remove all this. Yeah, it's no problem. So Yeah, I know, because this is, it goes under, we're gonna be able to swim in the lake, it goes to the lake at the front. Yeah. Just don't remove the ones at the back, because we're gonna run out of light, and I need those to see... These ones up here. Yeah, this underground level, yes. But don't remove these vertical ones, okay? Okay. Yeah. So that will give you enough resources to dig through. Although I think we might be actually at the limit. I don't think you can dig through this. I don't think it extends this much. No, I'm just thinking because if we need another flame here, because we're using, hold on, we're using the entrance one. So this area is based on the entrance one. Probably gonna need another flame, which will give us enough room to reach the game room flame if we go somewhere next to it. Which means then we need another flame after the game room if it is for us to reach the hollow holes. So anyways, because we're gonna need water here, let's try and do this room. See if we need another flame, put another flame. It's not a biggie thing. And next digging we need is from whatever the game room is. We'll find a right level or the game room or the necropolis, I don't know, and try and start digging to hit hollow holes. That's the 2 digs we need. From building and renovation, we need a lot of stuff. So like cut trees here, remove things, remove marsh. And in the meantime, I'm gonna work on the... Yeah, do your digging. Yeah. I'll be in the animal farming section to do the irrigation system. And we'll go down to the plants and see if we can fix the leak in the pool. Oh, we haven't checked the... hold on a second. Quick stop at the pool and the underwater passage, see if it's filled and if it's working. The reason why I check all the time, I'm sorry, is... I know I said a lot of I'm sorry today, but... The reason why I need to check all the time is because if it's working, all good, but if it doesn't work, it could really spread. Okay, so this is not filled, which means the leak is from up here. So this is what is leaking. Okay, so maybe it's hitting the wall and it's kind of lashing out. It's too much on the corner, so probably... If I make then the hole here, so it comes a little bit further inside this. That might have been actually the problem. Okay, so we're gonna leave it like this and see if the section on the right is gonna get flooded. Okay, so I think we're coming to a solution on detecting what the problem is there. Oh, and then we have to check the other one passage. Sorry, my bad. Hold on a second. Okay, it looks like it's filled 100%, because as you can see, the magic barrier, when it's filled on both sides properly, it's transparent. There's no more that little window situation, that the movement we see. Okay, it's much more clear to navigate now. The light is enough. We have a few sections. It can be a little bit overwhelming, but that's okay. I can't do anything about extra growth. So this works to go straight to the steps. Controlling the flow here is good. The vents are doing their job. You climb up from the water, you open the door, and you come into, I don't know, I think I might make this a treasure room or something. Okay, waterfall looks good. Okay, I think we're good with this. Okay, so that's finished. So we finished that section today. So if we plug the hole in the pool, we can close the walls there and sort out the waterfall at the back, because there's another one at the back there, to the hidden passageway. And the whole section, pool, hidden reservoir, hidden passageway, and the half side of the maze there is done. So we work a bit on this. The maze is done. It just needs to do all the detailing, add stuff into it. So I'll probably do that in a day that I feel like sitting around and start adding, you know, walls and jars and shit like that. Right now I'm much more excited on getting some new designs in. And this doesn't look bad. We'll see if we can improve it a little bit. Probably add some overgrowth around it. Might go a long way with that. Okay, so let's work. So this on the floor, we're gonna remove it because it's not really there. Yes, Tibbs? You probably that's the end of the flame. All right, so we have gaps there. Okay, that's the good news. Another second. We're gonna have to go a little bit back and forward on this. First, let's go find. Okay, so let's block it here. Oh. Okay, so I know we can make the wheels move. Okay, I know the water's gonna flow, it's gonna fill this. Now I need... a system to have the water drop as something. I don't know, a waterfall, a stream. It would be, rain would be ideal, but you know, we need a system where it can water from the top the field, and at the same time we can control the flow. So anyways, I broke it here, so we'll give it a try here. Now first thing we need is, let's try and extend this. Yes. Okay. Well, how big is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks, 6, 10? I know, no mathematical, but if you tell me it's 2 blocks, then it's small. If you tell me it's 150 blocks, then maybe it's a bit big. But you can get an estimate. Okay. It's big enough. We can make a Love Island if it's that big. Ah, it's all dark now. Oh. Oh, okay. That's good. That's good. Does it go? It doesn't go any further than this, does it? Okay. If you go this way, you won't find any hidden passageways. If you go this way, this way, you're probably gonna hit the end of the mountain, so you're gonna go outside, and further in here, at some point, probably you're gonna hit the jumping puzzle. Yeah, okay. So yeah, dig left and right, see how far we can go. I mean, we can always use the room anyway, so we always have things to build. Oh, and I told you we're gonna do this, and we need to do the hollow holes, but at some point we have to sit down together when it comes to building tips, so to digging, and we need to see how we can dig to go to the top. We need to do an upwards dig to go to the top, and I have some ideas for there. But that's in a few months. No, but you know, I like to play the game. So, you know, I mean, you like digging, I like having ideas about digging, and then we can do stuff, because this renovation probably is going to take a month. Yeah, I mean, I finished the pool just has a leakage, and that section is done, so then it's the maze for detailing. The underwater stuff is done. I need to go and check if the jumping puzzle is filled with water. So let me just try and see if I can fix this. So can we rotate the gates? That is the big question. Oh, you bastards, we cannot rotate the gates. Ah! We cannot rotate the gates. Son of a... Okay, we can rotate the gates. Okay, if we can rotate the gates, then I'll rotate the water. Okay, so this is not the right spot for it to break, but it's gonna be a concept kind of situation here. Okay, so let's try this. If we can rotate the gates. Okay, we also blocked it inside. Okay, so for leakage issues, we're gonna do the breakage somewhere here. That I want to try something, but I need to go a little bit lower. Okay. Oh god, how am I gonna build this? I'm getting an image of what I want to do. It's just that I'm not sure how exactly I'm gonna do it. Well, I suppose we gotta start somewhere. Then now we have a bit of a flooding here. Might as well remove it quickly. It's not good to leave pools of water. Let me my canister. Hold on a second, because so we're not going to be using this system. So let's leave it at that. So let me build this so I can get my bearings on top a little bit easier, so we have dimensions of these fields. More or less. This structure, I'm most likely gonna keep it, but convert it into wood. So yeah, this doesn't have to be perfect right now because this is a concept design. Although I mean stone is not. Yeah. You're a pain in the ass. I'm trying to design something and keep calling me 5 minutes, but it's okay because I understand what you're calling me. It's all good. It's not your fault. It's the game's fault that it doesn't have like video calling, so I don't have to come down and just... I can open a window in the game and see. It's all good. It's all good. Because it's normal for you to call me because you're trying to do a job that I ask you to do, and it has to be to my specifications, so I have to check every now and then. It's okay. It's for the, you know, the betterment of the base. Yeah. Yeah, I'm running out of stamina. This is too long. Does this take us outside? Oh, I like the outside. Woo! Oh. Oh. Oh, what the fuck? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, this is coming from... Oh, my... Tibbs, come out and say this. This is how silly water is. You gotta come say this. I'm up. Behind you. Up. Behind you. No, screw the waterfalls. Come here. You see here? You see the water? You know what this is? Yeah, look where it's all coming from. Look. It's still flowing. No, there is no waterfall. It's glitched. There is no true water thing. It shouldn't be. Oh, it got flooded again. It got flooded again. No fucking way. No, it got flooded again. I cleared this morning and it's flooded again. But I don't... Yeah, I have a liquid somewhere, but I don't get it. It stops and then it starts again. God damn it. I can't... Anyways, fuck it. I'll sort it out, but... Okay. So, this one comes out here. Okay, that's a bit interesting. Hold on a second. Where do we dig? Oh, here. Okay. Hold on a second. I need to check something. Hold on a second, because there is another section here, which is... Oh, it's here. Where is... Oh, it's there. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm making a new pool, Tibbs. Yeah, don't fall in there. Don't fall in there. No need to fall. So, how did the water get here? I don't know either. Like, the ways the water goes through items is still eluding me. Yeah, did you say collect? Yeah. Okay, so I'm going back into your tunnel. Gotta find the lick. New lick, ladies and gents. Hey, Carlos το Morbid. Πού είσαι ρε Νικολάκη? What, this one? Hold on a second. I think this passage goes to your room. Hold on a second, I'm checking. Because it has nothing, no decorations, no nothing. Oh no. It actually comes out to yeah. Yeah. Okay. Weird. Καλά, καλά. Λίγο είχα θεματάκι με το μάτι μου, αλλά όλα καλά. Βρήκα μια μερική απασχόληση δουλίτσα, χτίζω το σπιτάκια μου, ξέρεις, τα κλασικά. And this stops here, Tibbs, is it? Okay. Just trying to see... Yeah. Okay, Tibbs, dig this section, the one that goes inside. Okay. Let's put I'm just gonna place a little bit of a white one here, so we know where the end is when I start building. Okay. Let's dig this. Probably it's gonna be one block less on your left, so that you don't break the wall to the forest, basically. And try, what do you think is good? 10 up? Yeah, let's see what the height is after this. Can we go 10 up? 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably, I think probably forest is 6 or 7 up, so... Yeah, if it gets the same height, that would be okay. So we can connect some stuff on the top. Okay. So Tibbs, dig this section and just tell me how many blocks up you can go, okay? So, because I really want to spend like maybe 20 minutes see if I can fix this irrigation thing on the ceiling. And also gotta go and find where the leak is on the waterfall. So how I'm gonna redesign the waterfall, that's another thing. Okay, let's go back to the sweet mess. Okay. Let's see how we're going to... Okay, so this falls almost there. So let's build a platform here. Just to cover each field. Probably this is not a great thing. Should have done the small ones, but we should have done the small ones. Okay, so I'm gonna replace this with the small ones because I think this is a little bit too much. And that's what we need to do here. Hit the smaller ones. So I think if we put the big ones, it's probably, I mean, we're already adding a lot of I don't know, lack of a better word, stuff into the room, and it's gonna clutter too much with this design. Because this is not just one, this is probably, you know, this is the concept one, and we'll do it with wood properly. I think it should be wood. But this is gonna be like on all 5-6 fields that we have. More or less anyway, so I'm just trying a few concepts here, see how things gonna work out. And if one of them actually does work out, unfortunately I don't have time to play Friday and Saturday mornings. I'm gonna be out of the house to test this, but... Okay, so then I think Well, at least temporarily, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do this design temporarily. So what I have in mind is I want to use the metal grid plates that we have, ideally, so that will look better, and then manually do all the holes pixel by pixel. But for my testing purposes here, for this should suffice. Okay, so then we need to definitely contain the water within these walls, so we need a walling system around here. No, let's go with something small so I can walk around and be able to see shit of what's happening. I want to believe that this should be sufficient. I mean, probably it's gonna overflow, but that's something we can control later. At the moment, more interested on how it looks and flow of water. So this is a similar design that I'm doing here that we have on the pool for feeding the pool with water from the top. So this is gonna need to be a little bit more contained. I think this probably will work. Alright, in real life this would have been a lot easier, but we don't have the same tools, so... So I want to see how everything will look like. And there's one more thing I would like to try after this. And the thing I want to try after this is I want to see if we make a hole and we have the water going down and we build a empty column, will the water try and go up? Because if it goes up, I want to try. You know what I mean? Like when you have water and it's floating higher, it's trying to get the same height. I want to see if it's gonna go. Because if it does that, that means that since we have the water source on the top, right? If I have a vertical column, then it will fill it, and then I can supply in lower levels rather than just making holes everywhere. Anyway, I don't know if that made sense in someone's mind, but it didn't mine. So if we make 2 holes here, plus 2 will do. And let's see. Let's see first if it works, and then we'll see about how it looks. And now I cannot block myself outside of this. But it's okay, we can rebuild this quickly. Okay, this goes on. This goes on. So, okay, we have a bit of an overflow there. Oh, whoa. Why are we losing water? So much water at the back. This is not gonna work. Fuck. Why am I losing so much water at the back? What the fuck? Oh, okay. Because we haven't blocked it properly. There we go. All holes locked there. Okay, good. Okay, so I do have the water running down for the things to work. And then we have water coming down here. Okay. Alright. Well, so another one. It takes time for things to fill up. Yeah, but it's slowly, but it is filling. So we have another 2 lines. Okay, that's the next line. So probably gonna fill all of it. Okay, so okay, it can fill it all. Okay, it just takes time for it to go over. Okay. Come on. Maybe it won't go any further. I gotta find out its limits. The other one is not filling. There's no getting there. Yeah, no worries, tips. Okay, so if it doesn't go all the way, let's leave it with one side. Ah, you. I'm not planning to stream the weekend. You know, I have other things that I do on the weekend, but it depends how things gonna go. Okay, so now it's only pouring from one side. Okay. Not gliding all the way to the other end. Gotta learn this water behavior. I think we need to control the water more. Yeah, it's over. Ah, that's why it's not filling. It's overflowing on that spot there. That's why I wasn't doing it. We have an overflow. Yeah, behold. Well, it's a problem, tips. As fun as it may sound, controlling the height of the water can be a bitch. So now we can remove this, because now it will contain more water for us. Yep, now it contains more water. Oh, what's this big hole there? There we go. Oh, and then we lost more water. Excellent. What if... Aeon 2, my ass. I'm not even touching that game, dude. My Greek friends. You're gonna do it? Unfriend me. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna play Aeon 2. No, it's like I said before when somebody asked me, Aeon 2 is like for me it feels like Arcade, where, you know, every company picks the game up and then they change the name, the management, they do a little bit of a change, and then like, oh yeah, this is the game or whatever. It's not how it works in my mind. Damn it, water. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I watched the first 2 episodes. Tell you spoilers? Nah, I can't be asked, Tibbs. Yep. 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 No, I watched them properly. What do you mean skipping? I mean, it's a series. Well, how can it be a good game and be paid to win, man? Those two things don't really go together. Like, it's either a good game and everybody can play it, or it's a pay to win and it's who has the biggest wallet. It just doesn't work any other way. And yeah, I mean, most likely the people that are saying, you know, it's this kind of things, probably is a lot of promotion going on as well. I'm not saying the specific person might be, but I mean, what they say is not inaccurate either. What I mean is, right, a game can be good, okay, as a game, like the mechanics, the spells, the, you know, the ideas they have for the game, you know, all those things can be really good, and then be a pay to win. Like, as a game is good, but it's not recommended to play unless you have to be credit card. I mean, both can be true, but for me, you can't say that a game is good if it's pay to win in general, because that's kind of excludes a lot of people. But just to be as objective as possible, a game can be good and pay to win at the same time. Which basically means the company made a good game, right? And they ruined it. So if at some point they remove the pay to win, we will have a good game for everybody to play. And me, you know, I don't mind. I'm not one of the people that want to play like only free to play. I'm more than happy to pay for subscription as long as the game is good, is engaging, has frequent updates, at least every 6 months an update, proper update, not a 2-hour gameplay, whatever. Hot fixes every week, whatever it's needed. And I'm not more than happy to pay for a subscription, $15-20 a month, whatever it is. Not an issue, but unfortunately not a lot of companies do that shit. So yeah, Guild Wars 2 is, and also now, I think now they're bringing out a new version of Guild Wars 1. Nope, I've never played Guild Wars 1. I've never played it, so going to see the new version with better graphics and whatever, I don't think it's gonna be. It's not gonna mean something to me because I never played one. I went straight to 2. Okay, so this design doesn't work for me very well. It has a lot of issues. So it is time to check the thing I wanted to see about the pillars. Yeah, take your time, too. No worries. So yeah, personally, because some of you probably don't follow us on Discord, you're not part of the Discord community, but I did put up a little thing that I had in my mind, and bottom line is that I don't think there's any good games out there for me, which I can say for me personally. I want to play this game 6, 7, 8 hours a day, every day, like we used to play WoW, I used to play EVE Online, stuff like that. I really don't see something like that out there. I don't see something that is coming out that's like that. June was one of them, it didn't work. Probably As of Creation is not going to be like that either. Sorry, I was just got confused with the chats a bit. So the only game, and what I'm going to do from now on is I'm going to play what I like. And if you guys want to be here, be here. If you don't like it, all cool. I'll see you on the next game. But right now, I'm only going to be playing Enshrouded until I get bored or I find something else. I'm very happy trying to find ways to control water. I'm very happy renovating the thing. I have my music, my coffee, I have some of you here. And until we find a proper fucking game. Because, for example, right now, everybody is hyped with Where Winds Meet. I was too. I played it for 2 days, and I have to say, the game as a game, for example, is really good. The graphics is good, the combat is good. It's, you know, I didn't see any problems there. However, you don't have the option to change difficulty. So I started on normal, as I do most of my games, and now just doing the main quest on normal is boring as fuck. I need it to be more difficult. So I have to restart. I don't see why I have to lose 12 to 15 hours of progress to do that. The story is really nice, up to the point that we played 12 to 15 hours. And but then is where it starts getting confusing. And I have to agree with Marlboro. He said, shit, this game is confusing. And I said, no, if you look into it, it's confusing as fuck for me. Because you're doing quests and you get random gear. I have no idea where to find my profession or how to level it up properly. I have no idea where is my profession, just to see what it is. Like, I have no idea what entertainment does. I don't know why I should be playing instruments. I don't know why I'm doing the side quests. Apparently they increase your stats, but I'm not 100% certain. Then is a lot of materials for upgrading shit, gear, weapons, and whatever. And the menus, there's so many menus. Yeah, buttons that is just letters that you actually can click and get information, which is not clear to press them because it's like part of the title without a different color or a line or whatever. And I don't know. Like, the story is good. If you want something to play for the afternoon, just follow the main storyline, kill some shit. Yeah, it's great. But for me, I don't know. And then I watch some other people having videos like grind upon grind upon grind. I don't see it. Like, for a PvE game, all this grind, and the dungeons are just bosses. I mean, the one dungeon I tried is like bosses only, which is part of a menu, which is not called dungeons, but challenges. I'm like, what the fuck? And I just, like, you know, I got confused. And then I was doing a quest, and I went there, started doing it, and all of a sudden, getting these messages: you are destroying public property. And then somebody showed up, probably level 50, 60 character, whatever, max level, kicked the living shit out of me because the game put a bounty on me and put me in prison, and I couldn't play for 20 minutes. 15 minutes. It's like put in prison for 15 minutes for being criminal. Like, I was just doing a quest, I didn't do anything. So I said, you know what, fuck you, I'm not gonna wait 15 minutes, so I turned it off and I went to play something else. So I can see that a lot of games that come out, I have to say, for my taste, my gaming, what I like to do in games, I don't enjoy them because I need to be able to understand why I'm doing something in a game. For example, to be clear, like what I mean is that on WoW, I was grinding dungeons for better gear to do raids with more people, more complex, more things. Just, it was the progression. I was doing those, well, I was doing those and progressing to harder and harder and harder, more coordinated, more Discord, more things. I was building a name on my server. Like, in the core in games, I don't see that happening. You know what I mean? Like, why am I doing the grind just to say, hey, I killed 20 people today? I don't care. This is not satisfaction for me. So I'm not, I don't know. If I find a game that I like to play, I'll play it. If not, I'll stick to this because I have tons of things to do in this game. And for, I don't know, I mean, like, for some of you, probably what I'm doing right now may be boring. But for me, is I like it because I'm trying to find, you know, new designs, new architectural things we can do here. And when a new update comes along, probably we'll be able to play that as well. I mean, we've got 6 quests left, and then we have 100% on that. And from that point, we have to kind of like roam a little bit. Try to find... Oh, come on. Trying to find some of the things we're missing. You know what? Let's let's redo this because this is shit. And let's do it with this. It's better. There is a lot of games. I mean, like a lot of games which use flavor of the month classes or metas all the time, and this is one thing that it's my opinion. I don't know if it's accurate what I'm going to say, but it's something I think Return of Reckoning also is trying to do, and it kind of bores me a lot. Because it's more difficult to do it in that game, and I'm just tired. It's just boring. Go in all day, kill people all day. It's just, you know, I put a limit to things like that. Everything is trying. Today it feels like everybody's trying to do the same thing in gaming. Metas, flavor of the month classes. And you know, trying to control what people play, what builds play, so they can have an easier time. People say it's interesting, but for me it's not. I want to have my class and play it the way I want. I don't know. It's just gaming. I don't know. Maybe I'm getting older. Maybe I'm getting older. I mean, I am getting older. That's a fact. Sorry, I'm just rephrase that a little bit. What I mean is, when I say maybe I'm getting older, is that maybe I am getting old. Oh shit! Getting older, and I don't enjoy games as much. You know, I mean, I can't just say, okay, games are shit. Maybe games are shit, or maybe it's just me that you know, I am getting older and just don't get the same excitement I used to from gaming. I mean, that could be also an issue. But from my perspective, is like games really not what they used to be. People just... it feels like they're trying to copy one another all the time. Same thing, same thing. Same PvP, same ideas, same this. I mean, it's hard to reinvent the wheel, you know. But... like, I just watch that PvP, for example, on where winds meet, right? Which is something we've seen in so many other games. It's just this what's called not extraction PvP. It's a battle royale. I mean, you have melee classes range. It's pretty much like Warhammer or WoW, right? You could have hold the objectives. You could have King of the Hill. You could have, I don't know, Murder Ball, Water Ball, whatever, you know, with objectives and stuff. But no, we'll go for another fucking battle royale. Run around the fucking idiots and just do that. Just let me go in with my gear, man. Just put tiers like other games do, and let me do a instant PvP. Give me objectives. Give, you know, no, just go in there and kill each other. That's what everybody's doing. We'll do the same shit. They had options for better things. Yeah, of course, tips. No, because the arena... yeah, but tips, the arena I'm talking about is on where winds meets. It's 350,000 people daily. It's not a dead game. No, because everybody's doing extraction or extraction PvP, or they're all doing battle royales. No. Because I don't enjoy the gameplay. Go in, look for weapons all the time, and then somebody comes in, just one-shot you and game over. No team, no backup, no plan, no, I don't like it. In 1 minute, just need to close some things, because if I don't close them, I forget about them, and then when I come back, there will be more shit than shit. I just really hope this is gonna work the way I want it to work. Because if it works, this is the design I'm gonna go with. So bear with me for a second, Tibbs. Okay, so no, that's too far out. Okay, we can go a little bit wide, doesn't matter. Oops, not that much. Oh, it's gonna come the same height. Okay, I can work with this. So basically today's stream we finished a few things. We detected some leaks as well. So we have a few things to look into. So we made some progress, but the most important thing is we're making progress. Yeah. The most important thing here is we're making progress on getting a design for an irrigation system for this. I really like the idea to have it all on the top here. Okay, so the plan. Okay, we have some issues here. Big issues. Okay, that's blocked. I don't know why we have a hole here. That's blocked. Okay. I swear we're gonna go downstairs and the whole base is gonna be flooded. Like we won't know where to pull the water from. It looks like we have it. We're doing still flooding on that side. Okay, we're flooding here as well. We're flooding there as well. Ah, okay, we are flooding because it's overflowing. Oh. So, okay, it's overflowing. Corpunk! I keep getting notification for patches, but it's not really going anywhere. I'm not paying much attention to it. Okay, so this system, guys, works, and this is what we're gonna use in this. Alright, this system does work. Okay, we're good. So I'll explain what the idea is in a second while I'm doing all this. So now I just need to check one more thing, that this is filled with water, and it is. I don't know how we're gonna drain this water, but okay. So, okay. So what I want to do here, right? We don't have a lot of space to dig under to create underwater channels to have the water run around to create the irrigation system. So the first plan was to create this little shed on top of every field, which is not really nice, and then have the water run through little cups in the ceiling, fill it up like a tank, and then we can pour the water down. As you can see, there's plenty of water here. There's like tons of it. Then I thought, well, don't have space down here, but we do have space on the top. So what we're going to do is we're going to create a few big channels, like the horizontal one, which gives enough space to fill with water. And then we're going to have some towers like this one. Okay, which hopefully will stop running with water soon. So what we're gonna do with this towers is that we're gonna kind of like put them on the road, hopefully, like trying to say design here. So we're gonna place them on the road like this, and you're gonna go through this. You will be able to go through this. So we're gonna like stop it. Let's say somewhere on that height. You know, it's gonna block it there, so we have a little gate to go through. And we're gonna make a hole like we did up there, so that's gonna fill with water. Right? It needs to go all the way to the top, so it will flow out, and that's gonna bring our irrigation. So if it's gonna be on this level, so they're gonna be like mini towers. We're also gonna add a little bit of a staircase. I'm doing the design right now in my head. So okay, we're gonna make this a little bit wider. So we're gonna have like a little staircase. You can go up there. Boom. And and we are going to see how this is going to work. We're going to put a flow gate so you can control the water. So when you want to water this, for example, right, roughly, let's say you're going to have a water gate there. So you come here, well, it's not visible, game problem. You open it, and then the water from the tower will run, I don't know, probably around here. We'll make some sort of an irrigation system around it with some holes, and then you open it and you can water it, you close it, and that's it. So we're gonna have the main water up there, and we're also gonna keep this tank here because we need the water running down from the top to spin the wheels. So we have tested this works, just need to align it, and we're gonna go with this design, I think. Tufty, hi. Alright, Tips, you back. Okay, give me 1 second, I'll be right there. So we won't have all this above our heads. We're just gonna have possibly 2 of these big channels and then towers in between to flow the water. Water is working, Duft, but I'm having a lot of issues controlling it. Like a lot of issues controlling it at the moment. I have 3 areas which are flooding, and I'm not sure why they are flooding, or like from where they are flooding. I think you are on Discord, because I have a lot of photos from different sections of the base we've been updating. And this is yeah, I will show you, because we're gonna go to those areas in a second. I need to see how things are progressing, because I leave the water on to fill. Some sections that I have, they take like 10 minutes to fill, so I need to double check how we're doing. Okay. Yeah, this is good. This is good. How high can we go? Okay, do it the same height as the forest. Yeah, this should be enough. I mean, we need a hut, a lake, and a little mini forest. Okay, this is good. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't matter if you break a little bit, Tips. Don't be, you know, because we're gonna redesign some parts of it, so it's all good. Okay, so let's go and tackle some problems. We got the design for the irrigation system. Now I have to destroy all the things we did and start working and measuring things properly. We'll go back into it. We have another 2.5 hours of stream. Let's go and check some of the problems we have, see if we can fix them a little bit, at least identify where things are, and then we'll go back and design that. Tip Doom, our friend here, is digging in the new room for the fishermen. Okay, for later, but we need to prepare the areas. So it looks like, yeah, this is the one flooding issue that we have flooded half the map. Yes, you heard this right. We have flooded half the map, not just the fucking base. Because as we've seen, yeah, I'll show you. I'm not joking. I'm not joking. I'm just trying not to die. Right, so we have... What? Okay, do it. Okay, do it. Do it. Yeah, do it 20. Do it even. It's better for you. Do it even. So, so Dafty and everybody else, let's show you the problem here. So I've made this waterfall up there, which it looks amazing. Sorry, but I just kind of like it. All that water coming down. It looks really good. And there is somewhere a leak, and is leaking a lot of water. So the water is running. I'll show you this just to be clear here how fucked up this is. So the water is running down the stairs. It have flooded this and this room as well, right? Show you where the water is running. So it falls through these cracks here, which is under our base, which is over here. So the water is coming all the way down here, and then it runs all the way down here. Right, and it's still going, and it probably stops somewhere around here. Okay, and for some unforsaken, unspeakable reason, which I do not know, somehow I've also managed to create a pool here. Okay, which I don't know how the fuck the water got there. So this is the damage we need to contain right now. Now about like getting the water out of pockets and holes and stuff, it's outside. I don't really give a shit, but this is a huge overflow. We need to find out where the water is coming from. Okay, there's one thing we know for sure so far, that our tank is not leaking. So I want to say our tank is not leaking for those that are just joining us. I just need to climb up a little bit. Okay, maybe one more step here. So this is our tank, but this tank, because we turned the dispenser of the water off, is not leaking, it's not losing any water. It doesn't overflow because it has drains on the top, so it's a pretty secure damn thing. The question is, from this, where is the leak that flows into the base? Because there's no visual water running down any walls, no visual of any water gliding or sliding, whatever the word is, through any stone or any part of the base. So, where the hell does all this water coming from? That is what we need to figure out. Like, where does the water leak and comes down when there's no visible thing? It's the same problem I have in the pool where we have something getting flooded. We cannot see where the water is flowing. If we could see like water like this, you know, overflowing, I would say, okay, so we need more. It's not overflowing. No, it's not. Look, it's not overflowing. You see what distance we have? This thing on the screen, the big thing with the lines, that's a drain. Water goes in, it doesn't overflow. There's another drain here. It stays constantly one block below. See? Everywhere you look, the water is one block below. This is not an overflow issue. The overflow is contained. It falls in and it goes straight into the drain. The drain doesn't go somewhere. It just makes the water disappear. So it doesn't go in and comes out on the other side. Unless it does. But I don't think it does, because we should be able to see the water coming out. As far as I know, it doesn't. It just makes the water disappear. The splashing you see, it doesn't move water. Like it splashes, goes over, so you get something flooded. It's just an effect. It doesn't have a physical impact. So I need to find out where the water is leaking from. So I need to come up with an idea how to check that. So like I said, the first thing we did yesterday is that we turned the water dispenser off. We turned the waterfall off, if you like. And the tank there does not lose any water, because over time, if it was a hole somewhere, it would go down the level. It doesn't. So it's watertight. So it's somewhere else that the water's coming through and we cannot see it. Anyways, we're gonna try a few things. I did play smart this time. Instead of me building and jumping all the time, I put a teleport up there. Ta-da! Alright, so it's easy for me to come up here and die quickly. Come on, climb up there. I know you can. Oh my goodness. Alright, so this is where the water comes from. Okay, I have no idea how I ended up in there, but hold on a second. Come on, get out. Oh, that could be... There was a hole there, but... I mean, this is a solid mountain. I don't think that was really a problem there, but... Might as well... close this a little bit. Because I can see the angle is a little bit too wide there. So, let's try and make this a little bit more solid. Just in case. Okay, well, to my eyes, this looks pretty solid, so the water comes in and stays in. Just trying to make this a little bit taller, just in case, so there's no overflows here or whatever. Okay, so it comes down. So I don't think we have any leakage here. It hits the walls, it turns right or left, whichever way you're looking at it. It comes all the way here, so we'll make this taller, just to make sure there's no stupid overflows or whatever. That's looking a bit more natural or whatever. So it comes over the dirt and makes the next waterfall here. Ah, we have a bit of a leakage there. Okay, that's blocked. Hopefully. I mean, it might take 5 minutes to see if it's actually blocked, but I think it might be blocked there. So it falls here. It seems like we have an overflow backwards. Here. Okay, that's blocked. So it hits here. This area where I'm jumping, I'm gonna leave it here because if it's dirt, it absorbs the water, so it doesn't make it glide. Glide, that's the word I wanted. Left or right. So here looks okay. So it falls here. So from here I don't see any issues behind the waterfall. It falls straight down. This is stone, so it reflects the water. It gives it direction, and it splits here. Where can we fall? We can fall here. Okay, it splits there, then it goes straight down. So from this side, and it falls inside our... What we could do, potentially, is we can narrow this a bit, if we just do that. Oh shit, no, that's not good. We expanded it instead of making it more narrow. So on this side, I don't see any overflow. It looks like it's going straight down, like it's a pretty straight line there. Okay, so I'm gonna go on top, try and check. Totonic, where on the map are you building? This is the base from here to here to here to here, so it's a huge section. Actually, it's pretty close to Cindervault, bottom left, right next to Hollow Holes. But it's a 4 flame wide. It's 27, 28 rooms and almost 40 hidden passageways. It's a huge little thing. But I have a problem with the water now. Trying to find all the leaks in some areas. Also, welcome to the stream, Teutonic. Come visit and explore if you like. No, it's okay, Dibs. Do your thing, man. No worries. I mean, there's no rush. I have things to do. I'm trying to find where my leaks are. Okay, here. I don't see any water coming off the mountain, man. Let's go straight down. I don't see any... Like, even in here, this is all stone. There's no visible gaps. Anyway, it's all stone. It just flows naturally around the stone. I had to hit the fucking... Okay, the only thing I might say for this, because we still flood it. Okay, let's I'm probably gonna die if I'm gonna die. That's bad. I still have some drains. Okay, let's place a drain here. So we'll start moving the water a little bit. The only thing that I might consider that might be an issue is maybe this side here. if I can actually climb here. Maybe I can push the water in a little bit, like further away from the edge. Maybe I don't see anything else. Alternatively, because all the bottom, I added layers of stone just to make sure that it doesn't go in between like the floor and that. Because if it was the floor, it would be inside the room, but it's not inside the room. It's only outside the room. So we'll try. I'll try and how can we push this inwards a little bit? Okay, this is gonna look ugly, but we can work with this later. I'm gonna try and push the water inwards a bit. It's gonna try and remove the stone from here. Push the water inwards a bit. You see how it keeps the shape for a long time? Okay. So, I mean, I don't think it needs to go any further. Maybe it was too far out and we can't see the splashing or whatever. So, we're gonna have to give it some time and see if... Why do we have these two lines with no water there? Doesn't look good. Anyway, that's gonna be fixed later. Let's wait and see if the water's gonna go away. Now, there's a lot of water apparently, so it might take a while. Ow. I can try and empty it quickly. Doing that. If there's still water coming from somewhere, this will not end. It will just keeps running like this inside that hole. And it looks like we still have water coming from somewhere. Yep, this is not draining shit. I mean, it still looks nice, but I don't know where the water's coming from. It's just not emptying at all. And the thing is, I don't know if, like, through this hole on the floor, the water should be coming off. It's just that it's very difficult to tell how much water there is. But it looks like, okay, it looks like this one is draining. Because it's starting to stop. Like, this area is dried. Okay, it's going, it's going. Yeah, there's a little bit more. Oh, it looks like you pulled all this water out. We still have water on this side. So this is the weird thing. You see, like, we opened this hole, so it pulled all the water instantly from there. But from this side, it's just not doing a great job. Because the reason why I think this is happening is because it's not the right what's the word? It's not the right spot. Yeah, this one is draining the water as well, I think. Oh, no, it doesn't. I mean, like, we even have drains on and it's still not pulling the water out. So this is a big issue because I really wanted to have a waterfall in front of our base. I really do, but it's a huge problem because, like I said, it's not a thing like you made a mistake and okay, I can see what the problem is, let me fix it. You just don't know where the water is coming from. And look, I mean, look how many, I don't know, gallons and gallons of water are going through and still not drying up. Because, like, the amount of water we see going down the hole doesn't correspond to the water we have on our feet. So, yeah, this is... a big issue here. We'll tackle it. We'll find out what's happening. Also, like, this drain doesn't seem like it's pulling any water because it's higher than the water. Mother Nature can be controlled. Yeah, that is true, but in a game setting, I should be able to see where the leak is. But we'll get back to this. I don't know. This is a huge problem. I'm not gonna find the what you call it. That is one solution. Duff. But the idea is the waterfall comes in and we control it. We keep it here through the drains. Because I want to use this amount of water that we're storing here for something else in the future. There are a lot of passages left and right which can be connected and flooded on the right circumstances, which I'm still working on how I want that to work. And I'm not certain, although it shouldn't affect it, if we do a double wall, if there is a leak or something goes through the pixels, whatever, maybe a double wall could be a solution. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna break this point here that it can drain. I'm gonna break that point. Oh, no, this point doesn't do shit. That point looks like, nope, that's not the point. Come on, where is that point that drains? Ah, there. I'm gonna leave those open. I'm gonna go into something else and come back into this because this has been going on for like 3 days now. I kind of like find a solution. I empty up the area and then I come back next morning and it's flooded again. So we'll see. We moved the waterfall further inwards, so we'll see if there was any splashing on it. Alternatively, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn it off and I'm gonna dig the whole freaking mountain and build a proper wall all the way to the top and then rebuild the mountain. So we'll see. So let me see, which one do we have to check now? Oh, we have to check the pool. What's up at the pool? See if that problem is rectified. Well, if I can find the leak and I want to have the waterfall, I have to dig it all up, then do... Yeah, I can rebuild the mountain. Yeah, I can dig it, put walls behind it, make a construct so it's watertight, and then I can add I have enough stones to rebuild it. So basically you build the mountain like this. You just like get this tool or anything and then you just keep adding and you make mountain. Just fill in the gaps that you do. Also, what do you think I'm doing here, dude? Like, the entire base is inside the mountain. We have destroyed it. We're digging it, right? And then we build, and any gaps we leave, we rebuild the mountain. I'll go show you where Tibbs is in a second. I just need to see how we're doing with the leak here on the new pool section. This is the new pool. I hope you like it. This section is a little bit of a work in progress here, but God damn it, it's still fucking leaking. Ah, it's still leaking. It's pissing me off. Nah, it's not a huge stack. It's a couple of hours. It's still leaking fucking water. Yeah. Yeah, one second. Hold on a second. My canister is full. Alright, let me drain this. Alright, let me know where you need me to calm down. So here I'm still not 100% certain which way. I think the leak is coming from this jacuzzi here. It was meant to be a jacuzzi anyways. not from the waterfall there. So I turned it off, plugged it. We'll come back in 5 minutes and see. Yeah, Tibbs is he's not a master builder, he's everything else. He's a master digger, he's a master resource gatherer, master organizer. Show them your room, okay. So this is Tibbs' room. It will tell you a lot about how Tibbs thinks. Okay, this is outside Tibbs' room, which hopefully these boxes will go away, because I don't like them here. Eventually. And this is Tibbs' room. This is his room. It's 10 times bigger than any other player's room in the fucking base. Because it was too small for him. He couldn't fit everything in the room. So this is, yeah, it does look amazing. But basically he has an entire vault when we already have a vault in his room. Well, so pretty much he used every single, you know, material we have to do this. Daft, you haven't been around often, dude. If you, the vault right now is, it's not a room. It's 7 rooms. And then you have my little room. Like his is like 5 times the size of this. You know, just a little bed and thingy, a little bit of a fireplace, bathroom, storage to put my gear on, whatever. You know, this box is temporary, and then Tibbs is like a whole fucking base on his own. So the vault, I'll run you very quickly through it because I really want to go and continue building a little bit. So this is room 1. This is about 190 boxes or something, maybe 200, I don't remember. Alright, so it has sections, so you have now labels, rubble, and then you go close and you can see what you're looking for. And you go to room 2. This is all the herbs and seedlings. This is herbs and seedlings 2. So you hide everything here. We also left spare boxes for future updates. This is the fishing area. So you have all the fish, fishing rods, everything you can fish and get. Then down here you have materials like wood, leather, we got fabric over here. You go, you know, down the line and you can see what you're looking for. We need to fill them up because they're half done. So there's a lot of rows and the boxes go round and round and round and round. Like it's a huge vault. And I need to find the door now. And then you go downstairs, which I believe is consumables. And then you have, I think this is the biggest room we have. It's all, yeah, it's 5 rooms, dude. This is the actual vault of the base. And Tibbs has this in his room. Actually, his is bigger than this. He has more boxes than I have in the entire vault. I'm not done. I still have to sort a few things out. Like the animals need to move from here and go somewhere else. And we need to check for the update if we have everything. And then need to fill all the boxes. So I'm in the process of putting at least 1 item in every box to make sure we have everything. An Excel sheet, it's really boring and tedious. And then we have to fill them up. But yeah, that's the new vault. That's the extended vault. Which, it does a circle. You can go from here to the last room. From up here, you go to the last room. Or you can go from here. So it's a like bi-directional thingy. So, yeah. I think I have about 160 more items to do, but if Tibbs now... He said he's gonna stop playing Enshrouded, but he said today that he's coming back, so with his help we can finish the vault sooner rather than later. Right, so, I don't know, I will tackle the waterfall problem. Probably I'll spend a lot of time on the weekend trying to find it, or... I'll ask someone else, like, hey, dude, do you know how you can see if, like, there's leakage somewhere? Is there a spray we can do and see where it comes from? There gotta be a solution somewhere with this, because it's my biggest problem. I think, I would have finished, like, 3 rooms by now if I had back the time that I spent when I'm trying to find where the leaks are. What time is it? Yeah, so we have about 2 hours more streaming, more or less. So towards the end, guys, I'll take a little bit of time to show you the new areas, the renovations we did. And of course, all the rooms that are still flooded and stuff like that. Well, you said you're gonna tell me when, because you weren't ready. Ah, okay, okay. Alright, so now we know how we want to do this. Irrigation system from the roof to the bottom. It will take a little bit more testing, but we got the main idea down. It's breaking all the stuff we're not going to be using and needing. Now we're going to start doing it properly. We'll start measuring things the right way. So let me go and see what Tibdim wants to show me quickly. Def backdoor access. I gotta fix this fucking place here. It's confusing as hell. Whee! Alright. Put some right there. Oh, let's see what we have up here. This is the way Tibbs digs. So he finds the height we want to dig, he makes a staircase to go to the top, and then he digs from top to the bottom. It's a lot easier. I have to agree with him. Yes, Tibbs, I'm here. Message? No. Oh, Flame Sanctum. Go. Can we get in? Can we get in? Dig, bitch! Dig! Okay. Nah. It's like a little chasm thingy outside. I can't. I don't think I can. I'm stuck. I am stuck. I can jump or I can move. No, it's okay. It's not a problem. I mean, this shit happens. No, you can't. I mean, the Flame Sanctum isn't. It's an inside thing, isn't it? It's a building. Oh, I got through. I got out. I got out. Oh, so you have fallen. It's okay. I'll come. You're just outside the base, so I can just spawn and come to you. It's still raining. No, but what I'm saying is the Flame Sanctum is not outside. It's a building, isn't it? It's the one that has the flame inside of it. First I need to find out where the hell you are. Hold on, I'll find you. Dude, I'm gonna flood the entire freaking map soon. Yeah, through my waterfalls. I'm flooding the whole base. I'm flooding the map. Ah, excellent. So the question is... Yeah, I got it. Well, we're just outside of it. Oh, we're not outside. We're not outside of it. It won't let us build into it. But we can dig into it. Well, I can dig with a pickaxe. Question is whether it resets or not. Aww. That's a shame. It's... Hold on a second. You know what? Okay, but this is not a shroud though. But where's all the red stuff here? Yeah, we're just touching the borders of it. Yeah, I'm just trying to see if I can break any of the walls between. I mean, it's okay. We can make a passage coming just like near it. You know what the funny thing is? That our border is inside the red. No, if you just watch the stream, it's like our building thing is inside the red and the red is on the outside. We should be the other way around, I think, but... Anyways, I suppose we can come out... I suppose... I don't know which side of the sanctum you are coming from. You could be coming behind it. I don't know which side you're digging from. Yeah, see if we can get a passage to the flame, because it's not a bad thing to have access to. Because we can, you know, if you need, you can come and pick up a spark every now and then. It's not a bad thing to have access straight from your base. Yeah, I'm in the sanctum. So, do you need me, or should I go and start building my irrigation system? Okay. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah. Well, I want to see if we can dig hollow holes though. Because yeah, we'll build an altar. We're only using 4 in reality. I just don't know, because like the new temple, when we're doing the quests, we were able to break walls and doors and stuff like that. On the flame altar now, everything is ineffective. So maybe hollow holes we can find a spot that you can dig. We'll see. Yeah, I want to see if we can get inside hollow holes. I want to check whether the mobs can like venture into our base. But it would be nice to have. Imagine you have access to hollow holes from the base. That would be really good. Oh no, it's just for the fun. Try and, you know, connect your base to the dungeon. It will become a part of the base. You know how other people like. We cannot redesign hollow holes. I don't think we want to, but we can make like a hole before it that fits the style, and put weapons and stuff. You know, like a preparation chamber. Yeah. It would be fun if you can get in. Anyways, let's finish this dig to have it ready for the fisherman when we're ready to build his stuff. Alright, okay, so trying to finish this a little bit. Let's make some corrections that we broke a lot of stuff. I will do that, but the thing is, we gotta finish it. I have 2 more categories and to move around. It's the animals and the paint and the dyes that need to be placed somewhere properly, and then I need to check things like dusts and stuff, because I think I just put them randomly somewhere. And once that is done. We're just gonna make sure we have everything, because I added bamboos and all that we didn't have on the list. When we know we have everything, then I'll take it offline and fill the boxes. Well, I'm working. I'm working on a offline one. I made a copy so I can do stuff without interfering with yours. But no, when we're done, I'm checking the stuff that I have. So when I finish moving everything to the right spots, well, hopefully by the end of next week, we'll go through it again, and I'll go through and say we have this. Yes, we have this. Yes, it's easier for you to check because. For me, it takes a long time to find the items on the Excel sheet, go to the box. If it's 2 people, it's a lot faster. Yeah, I'll run around and tell you the names, and then we'll see if we're missing something. It's okay. Shit. Okay, it was a bit of water, okay. For what? Ah, for digging, yeah. Yeah, digging is... You know, I think if you tell to anyone that we built the first 4 rooms of the base with a pickaxe, it's probably gonna say you're insane. Because we did build the first 4 rooms and the huge rooms with a pickaxe. I didn't know about the whole placing a block and then removing the block to dig. Yeah, you may have found it by accident, but there was a lot of people actually doing it a long time before and we're still digging. Although, I don't regret it because it was a good time. Chatting on Discord and digging and doing stuff. It wasn't a bad thing. Okay. Yeah. No, I mean, I still, honestly, I still dig by pickaxe sometimes. Like, I'm sitting and just going click, click. It's kind of ASMR with the sound, with the digging. You just relax, grab your cup of coffee, and just keep going. You have an empty bag and just keep going. It's not a bad thing. It's, I mean, like that's how the game was meant to be played anyways. You go with your pickaxe, you do your stuff. The fact that we play the game the way we want, faster or only building for me, only quests for you and digging or whatever, you know. But the game is more, it has more depth than that. Yeah, it doesn't have PvP, so it doesn't have everything, but almost everything. For some people is for some people is important, Tim. So, all right, so let's that's a bit big. No. Yeah, I like it better than Minecraft. They will bring automations at some point, but I mean, I was playing for a few years Creativerse, which basically is Minecraft with better graphics. Yeah, it's but no, I think for me, like, Minecraft is still ahead of a lot of things because of, like you said, it's been around for a long time, it has automations. But if you compare Minecraft's, I don't know, let's say first 5 years to, or 4 years, whatever, to the first 4 or 5 years of this, I think that no, because like Minecraft didn't have all the stuff it has when it started. You know, all the games can evolve. So I'm pretty sure that Enshrouded will also get automations. Like, we have already saw some automations in the game. In the new no, I mean, they're not automatic, the gates, yet, but in the temples, you know, they're the buttons you can step on and things happen. So I'm pretty sure, if not on the next update, one update after that, those buttons, those automations will start coming into the players. Okay, so where does Ah, okay, so that one ends at the rooftop. Okay, so I can stay, and the other one kind of connects to the window. Yeah, I can stay like that. It looks alright. Okay, so that's okay. Right, we have some holes there. Yes. Yes. Stranger Things. Well, the first two episodes, you know, I'm not 100% sure if it's good or bad, but I can tell you it's not bad because the first two is a little bit more catching up. Well, the first one, yeah, it just puts you back into the mood. The second one, it gets into action, but it's one of those episodes that, how can I put this? You see mainly everybody getting ready for action, right? Where it gets interesting. Yeah, and as soon as they're ready, something happens, and then the episode ends, as usual. So yeah, so. I mean, it's like a cliffhanger. It's keeping you there, but the thing is, I haven't seen the action yet to see how the story goes. You know what happens. It's pretty much like one is updating what happened last season, more or less, where everybody is, what they're doing, and then the next one is getting into action, and then like, okay, that's it. Wait for the next one, but I haven't seen the third one, so. But it's looking good. It's looking good. Okay, so I'm going to build. Let's remove this. Let's remove all of this shit. Do I need to keep this one? No. Okay. I need to know where is my lines here. Okay, that's my line. Okay, that's the end of it. Nah, you're not gonna stick to one game until the end of your life. Don't be silly. Yeah, don't try games out. Just wait. I mean, you're always gonna try games out because you're always gonna look for something. It's in our nature anyway, so. Okay. Oh. Shit. Alright, so I'm trying to do this as properly as I can. This is going to be the first of many towers. It's kind of giving me a bit of a hard time with this. There we go. Just not where am I stuck? Oh. It's not 100% certain that this is the right location. But this is... No, dude, there's plenty... Yeah, we have materials for that. Yep, so that was the wrong location. Right. second, because my music has stopped. So I'm gonna work a little bit on fixing so you guys can have the music as well. Not the game music, the music I'm listening to. Where do I... Ooh, bottom. That's a good height. That's enough. I'm trying to see how much of this tower I'm gonna fill with water, because I think there's a limit to how much water its dispenser brings, so I don't want to waste too much water, but it has to be this big. Actually, it doesn't have to be this big. At least not on the inside. On the inside, I can make it... Ah, you piece of shit. Can make it smaller. Ah, we can split it in half. Okay. So the big one was a little bit too big. So let's try and use the small ones. God, I hate snapping. Okay. And so I think I might go like this. So if I remove this, it's just for building purposes. Probably gonna need to add a tile here, at least for now. And if we take that one, oh come on, you stupid game! Man, I'm having the same problem again. I'm adding items that they don't show, and it's just a nightmare. Yeah. So I'm trying to build something, so I'm gonna log out and come back in just to see that one item at least for now. I only have this problem with the water gate. So far. Yeah. If it's inside water and whatever... Oh, come on! I know my password, you stupid thing. Oh, yeah, good point, actually. Yeah, it is in Greek. What do you mean? You can't speak Greek? It's the same thing. It's the same buttons I'm pressing. We need more AI. We need better AI. AI for the win. Let them take over the planet. Let us all die. Nah, I'm not gonna die in pain. Because I'm in pain every day. No, I am in pain every day. No, I'm not joking. I'm in pain every day because of my back and my neck and my eye and my and my liver and all the other shit that I have. I'm constantly in pain since I'm 18 years old. Yeah, my back is since I was 18 years old. I'm all, and my knees have issues. I'm always in pain every day. Not huge amounts, but I'm in pain every single day. Okay, let's see how I'm gonna build this shit. Well, this is not gonna work the way I wanted because I'm gonna have to log out again. How the fuck have I built this? Oh, this is actually on the right spot. So why is this not in the right spot? Does this work? It does. Okay. Almost there with this. No. No hurry to finish any room. Oh, this is a bit bigger. Nah, it's getting small. I gotta get the dimensions right on this. I'm probably gonna have to extend a bit on the right. Well, anyways, these things do take time, ladies and gents, like a lot of time. There, 2 holes is enough there. Unfortunately, we don't need this or this. Okay, that works. That's good. A good sized door. And we're gonna have a leakage if we do not one more tile here. Because we had the other one there. Okay, that's good. Is it accessible from this side? Oh, excellent. So we need to did we make the holes on top? Yeah, we did. Okay. We may have the holes on the floor. second. Why I can get to first person? Oh, I need to be in digging mode. Yeah. Anyways, I'm going to assume that we have made the holes up there. That's what I'm going to assume. And right, okay. Anyways, we'll find out if we have the holes or not. Okay, so that one side is secured. The next one we don't care so much at the moment. That should work and go there. And how are we gonna get the water going around here now? Let's see how this system's going to work. So we're gonna need at least that there. Let me just remove this section so we can work. Okay. Well, this definitely has to be at least 2 blocks high. Come the same size as the one on the right. Okay. This we still go now. No, this is wrong. No, this is wrong. This is totally wrong. This is wrong. Yeah, I just need to do the design once, then we can copy it. Just need to figure out a few things. So that can go there. It's so I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this. I mean, I know what I want to do. It's just that I'm trying to see how I can use the floodgates to control this. I don't like. I mean, man, this is so confusing. Because I have like 2 or 3 different ways I want to do it, but I'm trying to find the best way to water the field on all 4 sides while being able to turn on and off the water and make it look good when it comes to the ceiling, because I'm putting the irrigation system on the top. And there are gaps between the skylights. Maybe I should use the gaps between the skylights. Anyway, this central one is good. But then the bridge in the middle is bulky. Also, if I only use 2 of these, it makes it look like 2 nice beams holding the ceiling, so it's not too bad. But the bridge is bulky and looks like shit. So if we if what if let's try this. What instead if we're not using the top stuff? Whoops. I have farm oil somewhere. Oh, screw you. Backpack is full. Oh, I forgot we can't pick it up. Farm soil. Shit. So what I thought is that we're gonna have 4 or 5 different tanks. What if we just use the top system to resupply the tanks, and then we can water from the tanks? I mean, all the ideas that I have, they're feasible. Just some of them are just a bit more tedious to do, creating smaller pipes and gaps and stuff like that. But I can use the flat gate like horizontally or whatever to just generate different possible ways of controlling this. Let's try and fill this properly. So we'll see how it works. So we are going a little bit lower than before. Okay, so we have this elevation here, which is okay. So this is gonna get filled. So how are we gonna water this here? Oh, the question is, this is low, so we have to go lower. But this tank will go higher because we have the drains, but if the water flows somewhere outside of it, it will go to the height of the dispenser. How wide is the gate? Now we can place it on a small square and we'll extend it just a little bit. So it's a small square extension. Square extension. So how are we gonna get the water to go around? What I'm trying to do, Tips, is I want like imagine having a main pipe on the top of the ceiling. And then I want to get the water from there into a square field, right? And spray the water all over the field instead of just, opening one side and letting the water run in. Let me try something new. The other one is really bulky. Let's break that in. By the middle of the fields. Would work. Hey, that's working. I forgot about this one. Alright, I've super flooded everything. But it works. I think we're gonna go with that design. Just need to improve on this a little bit. There's a few things we can do. Oh god, it was super flooded everything. Oh, actually, that's not a good spot to put that. Alright, so hopefully, alright, we're draining the water there. Okay. I think we're gonna go with that little, like, I don't know, watering system there. It needs a very slightly redesign. Just need that, like, let's say the bowl to bring it further up a little bit. So that can go over there, and then this field goes from this side, that field goes from the left side, and then we're gonna make another pipe to run on top of these fields from the house. It's gonna do the same thing. The only problem we have now is how to control the flow. I kind of like that design. Now I need to figure out a way to control the flow. Yes, that's how we're gonna control the flow. Yeah, this probably is not the right spot, but we oh, good, because that also gives me access. What the hell? I can go in, but I can't go out? What is this shit? Okay, I can jump over it. That's good. Okay, so we shouldn't have any overflows anywhere. That one works. So I can easily make this a bit smaller. To have okay, and that's how we control this. Let's go back at the beginning. Please be able to do it. No, don't. Oh, Jesus. I hate this, like how you can go somewhere from one direction and then you can't get back. So it is doable from here. Tibbs, I think I found my irrigation system. It needs a bit of adjustment on the dimensions, but I think I found an excellent irrigation system. You want to come see it? Come see it. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, watch. Alright, so you have the what? No, it's okay. It will get to you. So basically, you have a duct at the back. This is the water duct. This bit here, and then you have this platform you can walk. And you come at the end of it, and you can open the floodgate. And then just to show you, and then you can water the field from the top. So basically, no, it's not overflowing at all. It has the drains on the top. And this one has drains on the sides as well, so it will fit. This will not really overflow now, I think, because it has the farm soil. Probably it does overflow a bit, but anyways, you can open it if you want to try it. But we're gonna put more. I'm gonna put more drain, so it's not gonna overflow. And then you can come up and you can close this. Well, hopefully without climbing this shit. And this will stop after a while, because it's gonna run out of water. I see it's already starting to stop. It takes a while, but you know. And then this field is gonna be water from this side, and this field from that side. And then we're gonna have another one on the other side to water this one in a similar style. I just need to adjust the size a bit. So all this is gonna go away. This is gonna go away. So it doesn't. We don't build another huge thing in the middle of thing. And it looks like a little canister, and then you have the platform to go and control it. And you close the water, but the water mill still spins. Oh, it's not inertia. The water keeps running on this section. Because the duct is filled up to the max level with water. So it's always water in there. So hopefully we won't have any leakage. So that's how we're gonna go with this. Alright, it looks like a little canister from the top. It's gonna play a little bit with the design there. Yeah, probably gonna go with 6 holes, 3 right, 3 left. We don't need the middle one there, and just adjust a little bit the height. And I think we're gonna go with this, so we don't fuck up the roads match. Well, it took me like 4 hours to actually see how that's gonna work, but oh yeah, I'm happy with it. I just, you know, I didn't want. I mean, most irrigation systems are on the bottom in real life as well, so I just wanted to come up with something that's a little bit different. Oh no, I don't. Even if I spend 10 hours to find it, I mean, that's how we make some nice designs in this base. We take our time with it. Do you think this ceiling that I have? You think the ceiling that I have in the thing, I came up with it in 5 minutes and built it in 30 minutes? This is like 4 days work. It's not easy to make this, but I like how that's gonna look like. I'm just considering whether I should add some support from the ceiling to make it look like it's a... We're gonna make it from wood, not stone. Stone's gonna be the main one, but this watering stuff is gonna be from wood. Just need to figure out what wood we need. Yeah, we have a plan now. It looks good. Add some support beams left and right, so it doesn't affect this. Okay, we're gonna redesign a little bit the sides. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why level 3 guy came to this server to explore. So, but do you have any increased XP and shit like that? So, I don't know. I mean, I don't know if you played with the settings. That's what I'm asking. Everything is on medium. Okay. I didn't put that. I put everything on 1. Okay. I don't know if 1 is max, but definitely 0.25 that it was before. It wasn't the right one. No, I'm just like, I mean, there's some other people doing quests on this server. Before, I could understand because it was 25% difficulty, 25% things. That's why I'm saying. Okay, that's, I need to put this a bit further. So yeah, we're gonna put some railing on this again. We don't need water gate. Yeah. Okay, so it drains quickly. Very good, drains are working. Okay, so we need rails. I think we might actually change the rails we currently have, because since we're renovating, let's see if something, if we have something better to fit here. I think I'm gonna... Yeah, we could do all this section wood. Wouldn't be too bad. I gotta check what wood we have. You know what's a shame? That the notice boards, you can write on the notice boards. Because I would like to have one in front of the vault and say room 1, materials room 2, herbs room 3. Stuff like that. Yeah, this could be a nice little wooden section up there. I want it to be in the game properly, not through the map. Yeah, you mean the small one? No, the small one is, it doesn't look good. I mean, this one has space, you know what I mean? It's big. Anyways. Right, so yeah, I'm happy with this design. Alright, it doesn't interfere with the light much. Yeah, I think we're gonna use wood. Wood would be best. Maybe we use some of these new railings with the ones you use on the hidden passageway with the ropes. Yeah. I think shroud wood would fit this nicely with a polished granite. It's pretty much the same color. So we can make this a nice little platform there with the railings, maybe some beams going down to look like supporting it. Okay, well, so we have a design. Okay, we need to make some changes, adjust the sizes a little bit in the hole. So that's for tomorrow. So we should finish the irrigation system tomorrow. Hey, hi, Mr. Widgeon. So we're gonna go with this like canister kind of style. I like it. So we don't interfere with the floor at all. It shouldn't look too bad. Possibly we're gonna make it a little bit thinner. Now we have the drains. We can lower it a little bit. So we'll make it look a little bit nicer, but that's the main idea there. Tibbs also found the animals. The animals are back on the fucking houses now. I have no idea, but they're all kind of like sitting on their beds and stuff and eating and moving around here. Okay, so we're gonna have to replant some of these things, which is not a big issue, but I'm happy that we found out how we wanna proceed with this. So we need to put back, well, first we need to drain this shit. What is this? This is granite, I think. Yep, it is granite. Granite. Drain the water. Blub, 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 blub. Well, I can tell you there's one animal that managed to wander off into the hidden passageway underneath, because I can see the sign that says it needs food. Little bastard. Okay. Farm soil. Well, let's do the surrounding first. Hopefully we won't have any leakage there. Yeah, now we actually have better crops as well. We haven't planted rice before, so it needs to be in the water. My work. Well, I'm assuming it needs to be in a water kind of situation. Okay, we'll see about railings tomorrow. We'll go through the list on the carpenter. Alright, so I'm gonna leave it like this for now, this section, and I'm gonna try and tackle some of our leaking problems. Break a few of these things we don't use. Alright, so this feels alright to me. Alright, so I'm detailing. When you place animals, where's the animals? So we can collect food from them. It needs a house. What the fuck? No, I mean they have a house. I'm just wondering whether you can set if they can, how far they can wander or not. It doesn't look like it. Yeah.
Hi.
Yeah, I know you can multiply them and stuff. Yeah, okay. No, it doesn't look bad actually. It's it looks alright. It looks alright. If I remember correctly, no, it's not this one. Let me see. I think there's one animal down the hidden passageways here. Let me see if I can track it down. Yeah. Ew. Gotta fix this quickly. Arms. Well, half the candles not working again. I broke the game. I didn't do anything to it. Oh, and we have, yeah, it's not normal to have water here. We've been over flooding the top for ages. Makes sense. Ah, maybe that's why they don't work, because the passage it has water and they're on the floor. Yeah, because the ones that are dry are on, the ones that are wet are not. Right. Well, we'll come drain it later. And that's the other way to get in here. Just gotta double check that. Yeah, the dry ones are, yeah. Actually, hold on. I'm just gonna pour some more water and see if they go off. Yep, they go off. They go underwater and they go off. That's a nice feature. That is definitely a nice feature. Oh, we don't. Oh, no lights down here. What the fuck? Yeah, I've gotta work on the lights. Yeah, I gotta go through everything again because there's. I remember having lights on this section, or at least it was getting light from some sort of a reflection or whatnot, but doesn't look like it does that anymore. And I should be able to fit through this. Okay, there we go. Game is lagging a little bit. No, don't break it. This door's shut very abruptly. It's like boom. Okay, right, so where do we have problems? Oh yes, we have checked the pool again. Let's see if we solve that problem. Please God, have that problem solved. The flooding I have on the pool. Okay, so, okay, definitely we are leaking from the jacuzzi. Okay, so we have to work on the jacuzzi. Okay, let's see what problem we have here. Alright, let's see, where is the fucking problem here? I'm gonna need to empty this so I can drain water. I'm gonna assume that we're dense. Okay, so let's see. Why are you leaking? Okay. Backpack is full. Yeah, screw you. Oh, I even looted a bandage. Yay. Yeah. We don't need that. We don't need that. I'm not going to use those. Probably going to change these ones. Too many of those. Suppose the rest can stay. So are these things floating there or they're flooded? What the fuck? Still has water from before. What? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I wanted to know, yeah. Never. Yeah, possibly. Ah, yes. Okay, palm wood. Palm wood. Palm. I'll tell you later. Downwards. Oh, okay. Okay, I think I know where we were leaking here. Hopefully we can fix this now, hopefully. gonna go for a full rebuild because I can't see what the problem is. Okay. This is like I don't see any other solution. It looks like we have some holes now. Whether these holes existed or we just generated them because I'm breaking things, I don't know. But we have to redo this. Because this is the last thing, and then it's only detailing, like as we said before. The important thing is to make sure we don't have leaks. That all looks good. Add one more here. Just to make sure we don't have any issues. Oh, it looks alright, the left side. That concludes it. So this is... Yep. Oh, we have a bit of an issue. Not really. That means a little bit higher. But we just add on top. And that's okay. And that's okay. And everything here seems to be okay. Palmwood. That's too high, that goes one below. Okay. So now that we're doing this process, we should be watertight. Because I'm sure at least the outside walls are 100% connected. We just need to add here. Oops, on the right spot. This section is where people sit down. Just gonna extend this a little bit to the outside. Well, not outside, but inside. Okay. Not protruding. It's not protruding. Alright, so as drains are in place. So in theory, when we come back, this should be filled to a certain level, and this should not flood anymore. And then we can finish this room. Unfortunate tips, I don't have time today at all. I gotta be up there. Yeah, I know, I mean, like, I have to get up early tomorrow, a lot early. I gotta go into stuff in town. Yeah, it's 6. For me it is, dude. 6 o'clock in the morning. I sleep about 5 hours a day, so for me 6 is yeah, okay, if you're happy with this. I mean, I personally want to sleep 11 hours a day, but for me 6 is early. When I don't work, I wake up like 10 or 11. Unless, if I'm chilling out, if I need to do stuff, I'll wake up as early as needed. But if I wake up any earlier than 6 and I have less than 6 hours sleep, I'm kind of tired all day. Okay, this shouldn't leak anymore. This should be contained now. So we have one more leak that, since we're coming towards the end of the stream, I want to have a look and see if we can close it. So tomorrow we'll deal with the irrigation system up there, and then we have to see how we're going to go down to the farmland and probably redecorate a bit, especially the middle section. We have that bulky structure we used as a ladder, should be removed for something different, something smaller, more elegant. Alright, how are we doing with water stuff here? We still have a lot of water. This thing is just not draining no matter what we do. City wall. Okay, let's get some city wall blocks. And the funny thing is... Oh, it's draining now, is it? Yeah, it's draining now. At least this side is drained. Yeah, it's slowly going away. This is so weird. Looks like we managed to drain the left side, but not the right side. And instantly the water fills back in. Oh, I can't figure out where the water is leaking, so we're gonna go for plan B, which is destroy the mountain, contain the water, and rebuild it. Well, I can't find where the water is leaking from the stones, man. It's this is the third time I'm checking, and I find it almost impossible to find it. But it's not up to the mountain. It's up to the dwarf to fix the mountain. So probably we're not gonna be able to finish. Oh, can you just stay there, please? You stupid little annoying. Probably Dafty we won't have. Oh, for fuck's sake. Enough. Oh, come on. Won't have enough time to finish the whole, you know, construction thingy today. No, I'm talking to Daft. So we're just gonna turn it off. Gonna leave it there, the mouth of the mountain. And we're gonna jump down. Shit. Okay, so now that we turn it off, let's see if we take some tiles off, will it empty? Because now in theory, right now we emptied it, so there's no more new water coming in. So this thing should theoretically drain whatever water is. It can't just run indefinitely, right? So first things first. Now with Jesus, it's not my day for jumping things today. And you know what? I just realized that I forgot to put my eye drops. Shit, put the next dose in. Right, so let's start with the basic steps. We're gonna be doing reconstruction of the entire mountain. We gotta do this properly. So first we drain the water from here. I mean, the drains do work. You can see how the water goes down fast. Alright, so we're gonna be working on the mountain, which means we don't need the lights on this side. So we're gonna keep everything else. Dude, could it... What the fuck is this? Oh, this still has water. Well, I suppose we did pour everything from the top back down, but we'll find a way. Okay, so we still have the stupid fusion there. Shouldn't be affecting anything. So take this out. So this is... I don't know if this is affecting anything. This could be the problem, really. Let's see if we can rectify this first. Okay, and we're bugged again. Why are we bugged? Damn it, I gotta relog. I'm bugged. I can't destroy items. Water update hasn't really screwed my brain out trying to do all these things. I think it has screwed the game a little bit in several areas. Okay, so we gotta bring down the mountain now. Bring down the mountain. Right, gonna fix the thing on the floor because there's a 1 pixel coming out from the bottom, and I don't know how tiles behave when it comes to water because I think there's different tiles definitely working differently when it comes to water. So I'm not sure how like stone behaves, like rough stone over marble or over other things. So let's see, now we can break tiles. Or not. Oh, there we go. Okay, so... Okay, I know how we're gonna fix that for sure. And we're gonna fix that by making this taller. Dude, I think I found where the leak is. Yep. Well, we're gonna check in a second. It's not gonna take long to see. But believe it or not, I think I know where the leak was. But first, we need to find a way to actually drain the water from down here, so we know that we're done with this. I just don't understand why the water just never ends down here. Like, I honestly don't know what I have to do to get this water to stop, just to go away. Alright, it seems like some of it is going away. Well, this side is dried out. Okay, that's good news. So I have to remember a hole in front of this drain clears the water. From the left side, the right side is still... okay, it's draining as well slowly. Come on. This probably needs a hole here. Oh, this seems to have drained this side. That's dry. This is dry. Alright, looks like we've managed to dry it out. Alright, I don't hear any water splashing anywhere. Alright, waterfalls have stopped. Okay, so If this is not leaking, I'll tell you what the problem was. But if that was the problem, it's very silly. But anyways, so I'm not gonna go on the top and turn on the waterfall because I wanna put it here and check. Just gonna put it here so we can reach it. And let's see if it leaks now. Let's add a little bit more here. So it goes inside the stone there. That's definitely fucking dry. So, water is still on the right level. The lights are where they should be. We're gonna add some more lights later. Not important at the moment. Alright, so the water is contained on the right levels here. It's a bit odd. I know it's a bit deeper here and less there, but that's how water works in this game. What we need to find out in a couple of minutes is whether we're gonna have water here. If we do, then the leak is on the tank. If we don't, the tank is secure, and then we're going to turn on the water from the top. And if we get water down here, that means it leaks somewhere from the mountain, then we'll bring it down. But one thing I've noticed, maybe because I broke something, I didn't see it before. One of the windows, I think it's one of the... I don't even know if we have windows on that side. Anyways, there is something metallic protruding up there. And those things usually do not contain water. It makes the floor look as one, but it's a metal bit, and those things do not control water. So it could be leaking from this wall and coming in from the side. You don't always see it. We'll find out in a couple of minutes, I'm assuming. Because water does take a sweet time to spread. So in the meantime, let me show you, especially people like Duff that wasn't here before, let me show you some of the changes that we've done so far. It's the mini tour very quickly. I'm just gonna go through all the rooms explaining what is what. I'm just gonna try and go to the spots we have the new stuff. Yeah. So this is a fountain we I've made today just to test if we can do a nice little fountain to add to some sections. And I like it. Probably gonna use different materials, but since I want this to be a meeting hall, and I'm gonna add some NPCs here and probably some furniture. We'll see how we're gonna design this to be a place where people come in and talk and trade and do stuff like that. A fountain in the middle wouldn't be too bad. Maybe we can like put it on the floor or something. We'll see if we have some capabilities. Yeah, I like it. You know, it's like a main pillar, and then it has offices. I think offices or something. I don't know. You know, in 4 directions. I want to put them in different heights as well, so it's not all like the same. And I'm just not sure about the material I used here. I want to use something that fits the space a little bit better. I don't think this specific wall is good for this, but I'll just use it for the experiment. I think and I'm planning to put a statue on the top as well. Possibly one of these, or if I can find something nice like this, just put that on the top and then have these things left and right. Something like that. So we'll see. But whenever I have big spaces, I use them right now to experiment with things we could place there or other areas. It works. I mean, it needs its own water source, but I think it works all together. It's nice. So that's one thing. Second thing we did is we changed the windows up there on the top. We had 3 rows of small little square windows. We put massive windows that came up with this update, and I think it looks much better. It's more clear. From up there you can see better down here, and it's a nice little upgrade. Nothing major, but it is part of the updating. So if we finish the problem with the waterfall at the front, then the outside, the first room, the staircase, and this is pretty much done for the core and update. Then if we're going to add some, the fountain and things, we're going to do it in a much later time when I have a complete idea and see what mats we can add to the section there. So on the crafting quarters here, we will be doing some changes to incorporate some more NPCs, but that's that. So you've seen the changes we did on the farming area. We're trying to do the irrigation system from the roof. So I got the idea. We'll see how that's gonna work out. The pool. Also, it's a good thing. It's been a little bit of time. Let's see. Are we flooded? Mother. I can see the water coming through. I mean, I just rebuilt the damn thing. I just rebuilt it, the whole damn thing. I just did it. Like, for fuck's sakes, I just did it and it's still... It's still... I mean, this is the problem here. This wall is the freaking problem. I just rebuilt the damn thing. I mean, it makes no sense. I just specifically double-checked all the walls and it's still leaking through. Why? I mean, the only thing I can think of, now that we've rebuilt this, we'll give it another try. Because it's fucked up. One thing that I'm considering, I'm just gonna do it here, is that where the water drops, maybe it's too close to the wall and it's kind of like sliding off the wall there. But anyways, I'm sure by the time we finish, I'm just gonna try and drain this. I'm sure by the time we finish showing you the other rooms, especially you, Daph, because you missed quite a bit, we kind of come back here, it's gonna be flooded again. It's gonna piss me off. Because it makes no sense. I just rebuilt the entire wall on purpose, on live stream, just to make sure everything is tight, all the stacks is on top of each other and shit like that. Anyways, moving on. So we have the new pool, which is very nice and warm actually. We have expanding hidden passageways through the pool. Now we have underwater swimming hidden passageways. No, if there's no drain, it's just wall. There is a hole somewhere. It's just gliding through something. It's just slipping through something. I'll figure it out. I'll redo it. Water, like I said, is great. Look at this. Like, you know, this situation here is amazing. You can swim, you can do shit. But when it comes to like water tightness and waterproofing, it's a pain in the ass. I'll give you an idea, Duff. Like, not all doors can contain water. Like, you have a closed door, some doors will go through, some doors won't. The dev said that we keep doors that make sense to keep water. To keep water, some other ones we won't. Whatever makes sense of them, like keeping water. So I'm not sure if there's a similar mentality for blocks as well. So anyways, that was one hidden passageway in there. So, oh no. Water's coming in here. That's not good. Well, partially not good, but it's good because it has filled quite a bit. So this is our infamous jumping puzzle, which we're trying to incorporate water. And we left this run for about 2 hours. So I want to see how we're doing. Alright, we still don't have water on this side, which is something not good. Okay, we can work on this. Everything else, let's see how far the water has gone on this side. Yes. Yes. Okay, so it has gone there, but it's not overflowing on this side. Okay, not bad. It's coming down here. Water here, yes. Hey, hi Edward. Water here, yes. Okay, good. Waters keep going. Yes. Okay, it's flooding. Okay, we don't have water here. Oh, nice. No water here. No, Edward is on the stream. He doesn't hear you, but Tibdum said hello. Yeah, the water areas are really nice, but the building with water is a pain in the ass. Okay, we don't have. It looks like one is not enough to fill all this area properly. So I'm gonna add another water source here. Did I remove it or did I turn it off? No, we just removed it. Okay. So I'm gonna add another water source in here. We're gonna leave this overnight to work and see where the water is gonna spread out. So one is not enough. Okay. I like the waterfalls there. I want to rise a little bit too much, but okay, not gonna complain. I want to have another one on that side, and the next thing we need to do is get all the shiny moss or all the way to the top there. So that's the next thing to do. All right, let's leave this water run and flood, because this should be like half submerged, so you can swim in this. On the lower sections like this, you should be able to swim in, go under these things. Not that you're gonna find shit, but you know, it's for people to explore. I mean, probably we can hide some Easter eggs around. Okay, so this is the other section. We're working with the water at the moment. And since I said I'm gonna show you and Dafty the new areas, and then the next section. If you've been to the stream before, we used to have a maze. Now we have two. So I've rebuilt the entire thing. I found it to be very complex, and it was too blue. People were complaining with their eyes and stuff. So I've remade a large section of that. But let's go this way so I can show you the new hidden passageway and stuff first. God, I hate how they did doors. It's so difficult to open fucking doors right now. When you say that's the only ones that exist. Is only two piece. So you have the whole thing. So this is how the passage used to look like, all of it, right? I'm just showing you this so you know how the new section is. So as you can see, it has a nice little theme. It goes like this, and this is the new section that we changed. This one. So you have a huge ladder, and if you look under here, this is a lake. There's a waterfall, but it's off at the moment because we're dealing with a pool. This is the reservoir area for the pool. This is where the waterfalls in the pool are coming from. This is the reservoir for that. I will show you this area was kind of like, I didn't know what to do here, so we made a little mini forest, part of the hidden passageway, just to create the light to go up, and the plants are meant to be holding the structure, as you can see. You know, they extend and the branches come in, and they're meant to be holding that. So this is where the waterfall, this is a waterfall, but I turn it off to see where the flooding is coming from into the pool. So it's a mini little waterfall that feeds this pool here. And this leads to the pool, which is flooding again. Okay, I give up. Honestly, I'm just gonna destroy all of it. I'm just gonna break the whole living shit out of this. Can I redesign the whole thing? It's impossible. I don't know where the leak is coming from. This is stupid. Anyways, we will beat the game. Thank you for the lurk, appreciate it. Right, so haven't done anything here yet on the training room. So I'm gonna show you the new maze, which has 3 sections. Still under construction. Alright, so now we have this wonderful bright room instead of having all the blue shit. I like how they brought new lights. We can really make some nice stuff. So we have waterfalls again. We're going to do the Dark Temple theme. You can see the part of the hidden passageway from the balcony here, but you cannot jump out. That's the whole point here. There's another balcony here, and this is your exit. And this is part of the new maze. There's other balconies over there. And you have this little, well, mini maze. It's not really, you know, super well. But it can be a little bit tricky to navigate. You have bright areas, darker areas. Yeah, like I said, it's a mini thing. It's not a, so you come at the back, you can see, you know, the lake underneath. You can see the waterfalls, and you go down, and this is where the maze actually does start. So it's not complete yet. Like structurally, it's done, but I want to add more environmental things. You know, more flowers, more artifacts, more clutter to make it look like a proper maze temple. And of course the temple comes with swimming, because we are on the water update. So you can swim under the temple, you can find little access points and skip some parts if you want to. You know, jump through, jump over. So, you know, you have a lot of exploring to do basically. I'm trying to do this like when you do the map, you know, you're gonna go around and explore. More passageways which connect to the one we were before. It's a two-way thing, but it's kind of hard to spot. So you can back out here. You can go to the pool, or you can go back to the jumping puzzle area. It's oh, unless of course you go inside the pixels like I do, and the game teleports you at some point. But I like how you can get lost and you can get drowned. I mean, theoretically, you shouldn't be able to drown anywhere unless you get totally lost, 100% lost, and then you might get drowned. But there are always spots you can kind of like surface. So this so far is the new stuff: the maze, the pool, the hidden passageways, the extra maze on the top, and this section here that connects, and another one under the pool, outside the waterfall, and now we're working on the irrigation system for the farming areas. Hopefully we will have solved all the leaking issues. And like I said, the leaking issues is the thing that takes me most time. I mean, I might spend 3 or 4 hours to come up with a design as we did on the irrigation system, which I think looks okay. And then it's easy, you know, replicate it. But the whole flooding situation, I am like 99% certain that I actually did block this. I did close these holes, but... Well, it looks like we don't have any flooding happening. Ah, daybreak. Hello. Well, looks like this section looks watertight now. We have no water there. I'm still gonna leave it run a little bit longer before I say for sure that we're okay. Let's double check we don't have any silly waterfalls. No, okay, looks like we're good. Anyways, we'll see how we do tomorrow. I'll turn on the proper waterfall stuff from the top later tomorrow morning, and we'll see by the night we stream what happens, because that thing is gonna carry on whether I'm here or not, because it's server is on. Right. Anyways, I think we did some good progress. We found what we want to do in some areas. Tibum is digging for us a new room for the fishermen. We've, if we solve the leaking problem, then 4 or 5 areas are done. When it comes to building, I said we're going to do the detailing on a later date to make them look nice. Right now, it's all about building it, and then, you know, we do the decoration. Unless we feel like one day, okay, let's do some decoration. It's been a while. So we'll be back tomorrow. Oh, Evil! How you doing, buddy? It's been a while, dude. How are you? Thanks. You caught me on the way out because it's 9 o'clock. Gotta go and get my medicine and eye drops and everything for my eye. And I have a long day tomorrow, unfortunately. But we'll be back tomorrow. No, it's okay, dude. No worries. I want to try because I don't go to work because of my eye these days. The doctor wants me to stay inside so I don't get any dust or hit it by accident. It's too soon. So I want to try and start a little bit earlier. First of all, because next week we'll go back on schedule, with the start an hour later. And secondly, I haven't seen you for a few days, and I really want to carry on building and constructing here. So I have some things to do in the main city tomorrow. If I get back on time, I'll try a bit earlier, but definitely we're streaming tomorrow. We'll be back on Enshrouded. We're going to be sticking with this for a little while. I don't enjoy any other game at the moment, and I want to get some designs done and some new rooms. So thanks a lot, guys, for tuning in. I know the game can be a bit tedious, especially we have issues with leaking and stuff like that, but I think we're doing okay. We're going to have a nice base. I also think this is one of the biggest base for, well, I would say solo play, but I have tipped him with me, who's helping. But for 2 people, I think this base is a huge achievement. And a lot of people, you know, they build once and then they go. We're still here since launch, well, for the early access that is, and keep going. I think we're going to be taking a lot longer. But anyways, I'll see you tomorrow to carry on, try and finish the irrigation system, go into the plant farming area to see how many leaks we're going to create there. After those 2 sections, and of course if we finish the pool, which has the problem in here, we're gonna move into the jumping puzzle and the forest. The forest not only gonna add water, but we're gonna redesign the whole thing because it's a bit complicated. We did some plants, some trees that we had from the previous expansion, but this expansion has some very nice huge trees, so we're gonna make an exotic bamboo forest. Okay, we're also gonna add the water, so the jumping puzzle, and that is 1, including the hidden passageway, so we have to work on that tomorrow. We should have time to start both, like the irrigation system, and break some stuff on the farmer. We'll do some work there. We'll keep it variable, not just 1 room, so I get bored as well. Once that is done, right, we're gonna go under the forest, which before the expansion, we knew the water was coming. We made an underground temple, mini Greek temple down there, kind of like. So that needs a bit of decoration and work. Maybe no time tomorrow, but you know, from Monday that's there. Hopefully over the weekend we might have time with Tibdim to complete the vault, so we have all the materials. Right now we're missing a few, and some items I can craft them. I go back and forth to other servers, stuff like that. And when all that is done, we have to work on the on the fisherman area, right? We're gonna put him with May. May, the NPC, lives in the forest. We're gonna redo the house from normal wood to bamboo, so she's like Chinese or whatever, she's Japanese, whatever. So we're gonna make that theme there with the forest, and it moves on to the fisherman. I want to try and do him an island in the lake with a little hut, so it's gonna be like all water, and we're gonna bring fish. If I remember well, on the patch notes, you can catch fish and you can release them into your own ponds. So we're gonna make a fishing area. If anybody wants to come some fish under the mountain, you know, 16 stories under the mountain, we found wood and we were fishing. Yay! We're gonna make some nice connections to those areas, because I will show you quickly just a little bit of a roadmap what we need to do, right? That also includes a lot of streams that we're going to be adding items, you know, chairs, tables, windows. We need to make this look alike. We also have a couple of sections which are not completed. There is one that we have around here, if I don't die. Okay, so I don't know about this pool. I don't know how I created this. I suppose from the lake. So this is a section here. I'm not gonna dive because we're probably gonna die. But this connects to that temple I was talking about that we've designed for this patch to go into. But this is meant to turn inside. It's gonna connect, and you can do a huge circle under the base, that one. So that probably will open up some more connections for us. Actually, we can go down and show you if I don't die much. Skip. Okay, so keep gliding, and we're down here. And we'll go this way. Yes. Dead ends. So all this that I'm running now, we have to design all this. Probably flood it. Oh, it has a bit of water, which is left from last time. There we go. There's some light over there. At least I think I'm going the right way. This water is a leftover from last time we were down here. So I'm assuming we're going the right way. We missed a turn somewhere. I don't think I turned around, did I? You know, there's another thing on this. The fact that hold on a second, because we're not gonna find. I don't know why this is happening. I need building area. But the strange. Oh, there we go. The thing is that the helmet is meant to have light underwater, but I don't really see it. Okay, so we have an issue because there shouldn't be any water coming down here. So we have a problem on there's some water leaking from the jumping puzzle. Anyway, this is kind of like the temple I was talking about. So this is gonna be fully submerged. So we have here all the treasure. This is gold. This is gold. So we did a little bit of ideas here and stuff. And this connects when it's full with water, you can actually swim up, and that goes to the forest. So it's a whole ecosystem here. Hopefully we'll be able to connect at some point. And since I mentioned this, I need to very quickly go check why the water is coming down. Very quickly. And then I'm off. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, because I gotta go and get a medication. I've already missed the dose. It's no good. I need my eye. Also, Heki requested that I make a water slide at some point. We tested it, and yes, it is possible to combine ice and water. We can make a water slide. We'll see if we can find a section to play with ice. I did say before that I want to go on top of the mountain, although we're not in a biome with ice, but I think we can make a snowy ice top on our mountain. It's doable. Okay, so I need to check out why we are pouring water. Because I thought I've blocked all the water stuff. Ah, I thought I did, but now see, this is weird. So I put all this to block the water, and it looks like my tiles here are working, right? But the water is coming through this. It doesn't feel like it has any. It doesn't feel like it has any holes there. But I mean, I wonder if it is because it's dirt and not stone. Alright, it looks like we plugged it. Okay. Ah, there we go. That's the one we want. Yep, the water stopped. Yep. So this is meant to be a swimming situation, which is all flooded. So I wanna say that I feel that this base, if any visitor comes in and has an idea what it's looking for, it has a lot of exploration to do. Provided you haven't seen the stream and you know all the hidden passageways and all that kind of stuff. But hopefully, at some point, people will visit this just to explore and see what else they can find out. I will at some point. Maybe I'll sit down and make a list of how many rooms there are and how many hidden passageways in total. And I'll say, okay, this is how many rooms there are. This is how many hidden passageways. See if you can find them all. You know what I mean? Like a challenge, whatever. But we'll see. Anyways, that's the roadmap. So I hope you will enjoy the process, as tedious and boring it might be to build something wonderful here. At least we can see the result. So take care. Thanks a lot for tuning in. Really appreciate the company. I'll try and get the music playing for you as well, because I have some nice relaxing music in the background. We had some issues. I thought it was playing, but it's not. I'll work on it tomorrow if I have some time. Otherwise, I'll spend a lot of time on the weekend for that. So it's a bit more enjoyable for everybody instead of just listening duk when I'm building and stuff. At least, you know, you can chill with the music. And yeah, that's it. That's the update. That's the roadmap. 6 hours of stream today. Hopefully we can do another 6 tomorrow instead of the usual 5. Take care. Thanks a lot. Appreciate the support. And I'll see you guys tomorrow.